Oh god, I'm not ready. I'm not
your
ready.
Oh, and we're live. Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna be playing some Mihraen tonight. Now that Tori has sapped all the strength from Jordan's dice once again, they were just about to roll well, and they sure did. Now we can go into a combat.
Yay.
Well, maybe I don't know. You got like anything.
Social encounter.
My swords are drawn.
Should
I was gonna
we recap?
Yeah. What happened? Who is charging you?
If
Mihraen.
I can't tell if this is like rhetorical, tell the audience question. Or
Yeah.
It is.
It's the general recap. Make sure that we're all on the same page. The audience is on the same
So
it was Lieutenant.
we
I don't know if
rescued
the audience, but you know.
we rescued a merchant caravan carriage that was stuck in a giant fire ant mound.
Yeah, it was great.
Till he almost died.
We spent an hour deliberating how we would get it out.
It is true.
We did.
It was definitely more of a the plan was more important than the execution, I think, because there was a lot of bad ideas going around, but eventually one of the less bad ideas was successful.
Our group
enough.
overplanned with a bunch of bad ideas?
No way. Every D&D group
Yeah.
ever. After freeing the caravan, we talked to Rich and
He was a rich gnome.
the rich gnome and the caravan driver whose name
Leaford?
definitely yes, Leaford.
Liefer Thunund.
Learned some backstory
Ragnar.
on a whole lot of things.
I directly this one right
Yeah, I was gonna
Stout
What?
I don't know that you got his last name,
I
but
don't
his
think
last
so.
name is Stoutston.
Oh, I don't write down last names.
So there's what?
That's not yours. I
I was like, you have what? There's
a
right
name
down
there.
Some last
Why do you
name.
write things down and not remember what
I
they
usually remember. Sorry.
I usually remember.
Why?
I usually remember.
They're not
The
very
thing
good
that was
notes.
stated before you all got here was Kevin looking at the maps of Mihraen going, the things Jordan writes in these margins make me understand less of your world.
Which one? I can recap.
Both
They
of
all
them.
have
Yes.
things.
we had the clean one, and then we
That's
swapped.
a
Yeah.
kaleidoscope festival. I
Can
Can
don't
we
know.
get another
What's
fresh
that?
one? That'll help. That'll help.
I'm
More.
staying in character.
Alright, that's the.
Okay, we're all gonna put our names on the maps, and everyone's gonna get their own map.
Please.
You know, the
Don't
blade.
don't make me deal with the Jordan map anymore.
The blade points
I would
down
definitely
and
put
the arrow points, the compass points to the. Anyway. Yeah.
So Rich the
Yeah.
gnome and Leaford the dwarven caravan driver and his two lead bros who were members Funt
And Ragnar.
Defunct.
and Ragnum.
Yep.
Good boys, my good muscle boys.
You're good, muscle boys.
Previous
Tell each other about
members
muscles with them.
Former Nudadzir tribesman, Ragnum, apparently got his ass beat. Well, we have something in common with Ragnum,
Yeah.
in that we also got our asses beat by Kindest.
Couldn't be me.
Whose last
Speak
name
for
is
yourself.
Ikru.
Yep.
All set.
And
Wait,
then
no,
there's
no,
also
don't-
another one that's like
don't
cheap
count it
rub.
down.
All set.
Yeah, Food is chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yep. Anywho, after some conversations about muscles and some stuff in town, we finally got back to Corette. I'm sure I'm missing other important things that were discussed.
There's
but
like a search yard guy, Damon Gonski,
I remember that one.
who's probably the source of scum.
Mhm.
But I think that was
we go and speak to him at some point.
the tomorrow problem.
And that is true. That is certainly a tomorrow problem. But the today problem is we finally got back to the city of Corette. We got relatively close to the gate before being confronted by the sheriff and Surin and two of her tie-dye robe friends, and there were two guards with Glessig, and there were two archers up on the walls overlooking everything.
And there were 6 guards with us.
And
our side.
Glessig did the most Libra thing imaginable in attempting to stay neutral, despite Surin demanding she arrest us, and basically intimated that if we didn't come into the city, she wasn't going to do shit to us, which Surin found unacceptable. And when Zeke started moving to walk around the
I think
city,
we started walking
Right.
back.
Yep.
yeah,
And we
Surin,
made it like 100 feet
she
back.
drew on us.
Far out of the range.
She
of the
started
archers.
running.
Pretty far out of their range, right?
No. We are firmly inside
they
the
would have
normal
to, like,
range
run
increments,
up,
but they
We
are
are
all
definitely
bonus.
in first range increment.
Yep.
Yeah.
That goes double for me.
Yeah, for real though.
Um,
And yeah, so Zeke started walking back, Surin drew, and then I drew. And now we're here.
Andrew.
Can I have a clarifying question?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have like an ear check? Surin's got one ear, right?
Soren has one ear,
Tie-dye bros.
and the two cultists running at you also only have one ear.
Can we give one of the cultist ears to the other cultist ears so that one is too?
We'll fix you.
I mean, that is that's
Take both of
possible.
their ears, give them to Jag, and the Jag's back.
There we
Yeah.
go. We
Roy
don't
Williams.
know that doesn't
We
work.
Frankenstein him back to health.
Come on, buddy, you got 2 ears now. Come back to us. You can do it.
Big bro Zombo.
Can only imagine what it would be like to
Cannoli and
regain your mental faculties with just 2 ears, 2 of other people's ears just kind of duct taped to your head.
Is that usually good?
I've seen that in TV show form. I believe it's called Frankenstein, starring Sean Bean. Pretty good show. Yeah. Oh, spoiler alert! That doesn't happen until like 6 episodes. in.
Wow.
Well,
What's the point of watching it?
Yeah.
Can you move the markers out of the camera frame? Thank you, friend. There's also some to your right. That. Yep. That's good. Yeah. It's still not super visible, but that's what you get for letting me draw the map.
do you want?
More importantly, we
do
didn't let Jordan
zoom
draw the map.
stuff?
Correct. That's what.
You can
Look,
just move-
I
you can just move
made.
forward.
Yeah, you can just-
I made a craft that means I don't have to draw maps anymore.
Press the enhance button on the webcam. Does it come stock on those? Damn.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Conditions are.
If you buy a magnifying glass, we can just
Yeah.
zoom in.
Bingo. We're locked.
Oh, this was D&D. Imagine not. You said bingo.
Okay.
Wait, you're a warlock?
Yacht.
This is
We
supposed
have-
to happen
we have
last
dice,
time
at
we played.
least.
Right? It's been 6 weeks.
Pawn to queen's rook. It's not a.
You need a,
Trait.
Yeah.
you need a rank. Oh, I don't really know the difference. Anyway, with that, we will start. I think that was everything. Let me double check and see if there's any.
Well, they have electricity in their wagon.
Yep.
Mhm.
Electro rock.
Yep.
Oh, and you
Which
got
sounds like a dope music genre.
Talk
rumors
to-
of where
Mhm.
maybe Tori might be.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Oh, she was just here last week. You just
Yeah,
missed her.
just-
That's so
Oh,
crazy.
no.
Brutal.
Oh, and then also we meant to have
Was it a
Gerard be like, hey.
It
Oh,
was-
no, the
Yeah,
whole
that was what it was.
it's just
Yeah,
the
at
But
the
that
end.
can happen
Yeah.
after we
Yes.
get assaulted, I guess.
Yep.
That
Assuming
seems
And
like
more importantly,
probably
as long
where
as
I wanna go
Dalen
next.
still has both of his ears,
If it
he
wasn't
will make an
Dalen.
excellent example
You know.
of
True.
the mind control.
Can I have one of the rags, please?
They've been laundered.
These are actually new ones.
Oh,
It
okay.
says we only have 2. but
Like,
there's
I bought like a 12 pack.
15 that show up.
But I also laundered the other ones, and there's some around here.
Money laundering.
Okay. So with that, as you start turning around to head back the other way, you hear a few individuals running up behind you as Soren shouts that you won't get away.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, we can talk this out. Technically.
With violence.
I think
With
we're past the
others.
point of talking.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right.
Maybe not kill it. Just
Not past the
throw it
point
out
until
there.
we roll initiative.
Ooh.
Well, he hasn't said to, so.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh my gosh. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
It's a 1.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, there we go.
Wait,
One,
reroll.
2,
Reroll.
3. Yes. Yeah.
Wait, reroll.
I'm a halfling and I'm lucky. 15.
Nice.
Dude.
Love it.
17. Nice.
17.
Let's go.
Yes, you did.
Can I use my persuasion on the dice to? Which one?
I'm doing the
Yeah,
same
sure,
thing I
the
did
DC
with the.
35.
Yeah, exactly.
Doing the same thing I did with the Echo Knight. I'm gonna wait and go last, and then just murk somebody.
Just go hard.
With my 4.
All right, Reese. 4, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Nope. I have plus
Are we
0.
tied?
Tully.
3.
17.
Really?
I have plus 0. What part
Zeke.
about me looks dexterous?
14.
Sorry, I've seen you burp.
Jordan.
3. There's a lot of will to like complete the
Right.
task, but
19.
not much in coordination.
I still love one of my favorite things. If I was gonna stat block myself, it's like I don't have a high dex score, but like I'm definitely proficient in
high.
dex saves.
Yeah,
If something just like fell off this table, just like blind grab it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Locked in.
Yep.
Is,
Not really sure why.
Is my boy, is Gerard just chilling with the caravan people? Or is he with me again?
I forgot to get.
He would have been standing
I think I used Gerard.
behind, kind of at the back of your group. Not at the back of the caravan.
Oh, he can be
just at
right
the back
there,
of your group.
Oh, that works.
But you can take him on your turn.
Cool.
Is Gerard a dwarf or am I crazy?
He's not
a
a
human.
human.
Well, actually,
So I'm
it's-
crazy.
Well, it is. I don't think it's a mutually exclusive order.
Could be a half dwarf.
Yeah. We didn't ask
His
him.
parents are dead, so we can't really verify.
Right.
Just gotta see how,
You could be.
what he looks like in about a decade.
He's a dragon.
Yep.
I totally knew that.
Can't you just let you go home and see your mom? I mean, come home with me. That was amazing.
That was
My
beautiful.
Mom, I was talking to the
Ooh,
third
about
person.
that.
Yeah.
Do your parents know where you've been?
Oh.
Oof.
Sorry, you can only go to the village if your parents sign the note.
Yeah.
He's my boy now. It's just mine. I just have a fifth child now.
All right. And so we will begin. The first thing that actually happens is, who do we have at the front of the group? We have
Him.
Zeke
and a
Reese.
flightful Tully.
and a winged
It's fine.
Tully.
How would I notice this whole time? You're an angel.
It's not half
What the
wing, it's
hell?
half wing.
Is that Pike?
Yeah.
It's definitely Pike. I'm
Yeah,
Pike,
it's
Pike
absolutely
and
Pike.
Grog.
Oh, buddies.
So a flurry of arrows come shooting down at you all.
What?
Why? Glass egg.
But they closed their eyes. They're at disadvantage
If only.
to have deniability.
It's enraging. Oh no.
Tully does a 20 hit.
Yeah.
So it's going
Wait,
to be
that's
so
my
2 arrows
Yeah.
take you in the shoulders.
Jesus. Not cash money at all.
It's going to be 18 points of damage.
Not stonks.
Like they just shot us.
Every time.
Correct.
You didn't done anything aggressive, and they just
Yeah,
shot
we're walking
us.
away.
I've changed my policy on the town's guard.
Yeah, evidently.
He's got a
We need
weapon.
we have to kite them now. That's the-
Zeke does an 18 hit you.
Yep.
Only one of these is going to hit. But you're going to take
Are there
9
more
points
secret
of
archers
piercing
somewhere?
damage.
Or do they fire twice?
Give me a perception check.
9.
You
Don't
don't see
facing
anything.
the other way.
Yeah.
So
Save these for
as the arrows fly and hit you all, sorry, 1 sec. I'm still kind of getting used to the encounter tracker here. you hear Glessig swear loudly and start yelling commands of but what are you doing? Put down your bows. And you hear the two on the wall. You hear people on the wall saying, "But you said they were criminals. You said we couldn't go after them." And the arguing continues between them.
Glessig.
That's a good one job.
Drent.
Alright, guys.
That was
I got the power of God and Patrick
damage.
Breakfast on my side. What could go wrong?
Let's go Rothfuss.
Alright. Time to 1, 2. Is this all just open grass?
Yeah. It is
There would be actually, yeah, around here it's open grass. There's some like a little bit of brush and weeds and stuff, but nothing good to hide behind. It's pretty open this
No
close to the
grassy
city.
knoll for you.
Oh, Jesus.
Regular knoll.
Well, what's your passive perception? He has a really good stealth check, that grassy knoll.
I'm going to fire, I think, 2 shots at guard closest to me over here.
Okay.
What if Travis?
I'm trying to decide if I want to
Favorite,
also
like,
use...
just
No, I'm gonna
stupid
save it.
conspiracy theories to throw into like Reddit channels is like JFK was on the grassy knoll.
22 and 17.
22 and 17.
That birds aren't real.
That's a great one. Love that one.
That's why the pandemic hit, so we all go inside.
Oh,
and we
no,
can change all the
I did
red
not-
ice. I mean,
Sorry, 1 second.
Once in a lifetime.
You just say it hits, that's fine.
That one
22
guy-
and 17, they 22 definitely hits. 17 I'm like pretty sure hits. I copied over
17's
everyone's stats except for the contents.
17, I'm like, that could hit, that could not hit. It's hard to
it's
say.
on the cusp.
You know what? His armor's looking a little worn.
It's that ongoing pain of me
It's
copying
damage.
over from OneNote.
Missing one foot on this.
These guys. So nice and patient with me.
Remarkably average. I took a fourth of my HP with one errant arrow shot. That's a bastard. It's on the
Sometimes
wall.
that, dude. What do they need?
Actually, I'm pretty sure he just shock and grasped you again.
Yeah, I was like,
Honestly.
oh, the arrow. Look at
The arrow, it was definitely
Man, did you see those
the arrow.
bowmen on the
I'm
wall?
literally
Crazy.
down to 50% already. Like,
But then you say, I'm gonna rage, and then
I don't
it's like
rage.
you're at 1 full health bar. I know you don't rage, you're just kind of screwed, but
well, I could rage and run away real good. Real good.
you shot with 2 arrows.
For this.
I'm really upset about this.
What?
But over there!
just
How
road
helpful
runner out
is
of
the
there.
idea of advantage in this fight?
Probably very.
Is that good? But like, are they better than?
Just summon infinite celestials.
You
and
had
move
the
the
right
wrong
thing
number.
selected.
Yeah, but it doesn't say the number.
Sure. I mean, probably.
I
Like, it would be
wish
sick
for
if,
there to be
you
a
know.
celestial here. Wish denied. You're dead. There's an angel here. You die, and you are.
I wish I had 2 more fists to punch
Sorry,
it more.
Sorry, it's I'm
He's got...
getting stuff set up correctly over here. I didn't have the cultist like entered into my stuff.
I
correctly.
attacked one of the cultists, and frankly, he was not expecting that.
Yeah, I wasn't. He attacked it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, and I look, and I'm like, that's over here. Oh crap. Okay. Yes, both hit.
On the map.
Total damage is 23.
23 damage.
Done.
Hopefully.
Yeah, as the 2 shots take him in the chest, it like he reels back, and he like you see him like take a knee for a sec and gets up and is continuing to come towards you.
Alright. That's it for me. Oh, I was hoping to reduce their action economy as quickly as possible.
I appreciate the effort.
It's a good look.
Tully.
Gonna rage.
Ooh.
Finger.
Oh shit. I'll look up before this I was see how Kusarigama's work. For no reason.
Oh.
What do you mean by that work?
They're exotic weapons, aren't they?
Yeah.
So don't we add
Yeah.
proficiency to it?
Correct.
What's their damage? What are their damage dice?
I'm going
That's,
to.
that's that part we'll look at. That's alright, I'm looking it up. You
I
said
guess
not
I
on
will. Can I get which one did Drent hit?
anything. This boy.
That one.
Okay, can I get there or no? I
Yeah,
have 30 feet.
Give 20.
Well,
No, I have 25 feet.
20. Oh, yeah, but you.
Easily.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd
Wait.
like to go
I can't find it.
double up on that one.
Wait.
Maybe not.
5,
I have
15, 20, 25.
You can hit Surin.
You can't hit Surin.
All right, that's fine.
Do you want to be there, or do you want to be in front of Surin specifically? You can pick either.
I think I'll go in front of Siren specifically so I don't get in Zeke's way. Hopefully.
Smack.
The confidence.
While I run up, can I shout like, "This is self-defense!
You sure can.
This is self-defense! We'll try not to murder people!" And hopefully that helps Classic. And I will reckless attack.
Oh, raging.
Raging?
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's whatever. 1d8.
11?
I think that
Nest.
11 is not going to hit.
it might
It might. Okay, I can't do that.
Yep. So basically just the 1d8.
And I'm done.
Prison. Do you want me to get out like all the dice?
I am raging, yes.
Yeah.
But what about in the game?
I would give you one
What
of
about
these.
mechanically?
I'm not.
No, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine later.
As you run up and shout and take a swing with your frying pan, and Soren nimbly dodges out of the way, she just smirks and says, "Call it what you will. It won't change the end result."
Oh, what does Gerard do? Does he even fight?
No,
Give him
There's
a gun.
no way.
Yeah, he just
gun.
backs.
Oh.
That's not Gerard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zeke,
he's not
He just
person.
backs up.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
Zeke,
Gerard,
give him,
Oh, right,
give him one of
that's
your
it.
arms.
He does whatever you tell him to.
Gerard, just get back. No arrows on my boy.
Perfect human animal companion.
Okay.
Go that way. All right, cool. Run over there and tell me what you see.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Thanks, Mama.
And Soren is going to make a flurry of attacks against you.
Not again.
Nobody
At
has a flurry of
advantage.
attacks
Just
like it's terrible.
You decide.
Your fate is on the table.
Just gotta be the
One of those
16.
4 die.
There can be more.
Speaking
What
of
if we
die,
pre-rolled all the dice and put them under a cup and you just revealed one at a time?
Man, that'd be so exciting.
So the first is going to be
I
a
rolled
20,
15 die.
Okay.
And you'd be like, well, if I chose
And then
that
a
one
24.
first, then you can pick
Okay.
which one.
and then a 14.
Okay, so that one misses. And this was
Take
all
it.
at advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate you double
Just-
checking that.
Just making sure. I made my choice.
oh, you did the reckless. I missed that you did the reckless.
That's fine.
So the first hit is going to be 10, halved to 5.
Okay.
And as she does it, she breaks through your guard.
What does that mean?
And the next attack will be breaking resistance.
Wow, Surin, you suck.
And so the next is going to be 10 through resistance.
Are you done?
No.
Yeah.
And so as she cuts away and goes for your weak points with her blade, you just hear her chuckling in this childlike glee as she
Oh, stop being creepy
Just-
while you kill me.
seems to be having way too much fun with this.
She's not the only one.
And let's
Totally
see
that's 6
here.
hit points. It's
Yeah.
fine.
It do be like that.
Zeke.
I'll just do one of these to, well, you're not my boy next to me, but that's fine. We'll pretend you're Reese. I'll just do one of these and be like, if I drop, make sure nobody's heads are still on. And I'll like, as I'm walking, I'm just gonna kind of like, it's gonna be a swagger walk up kind of, and I'm just gonna like drop my jacket and kind of just like like warm up my muscle, be like, all right. So bonus action, I will double down.
So
And then
Nice.
Drent's got that one.
Hopefully.
Then I will punch Suran. Hopefully.
Reasonable.
yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
No, she's it's 16.
16's not gonna
She's
hit.
18.
I do distinctly remember that.
Yeah.
They were all 18.
Hey mom.
She was 18 last time.
That's true.
Maybe she's higher now.
That's it.
That she did successfully encounter us previously, and they were
18.
outnumbered, so extra XP for
Okay.
it.
And then it is going to be the cultist's turns. The one that has been shot twice is going to run up against Zeke and make a pair of attacks.
Just trying to imagine what running for 5 feet looks like.
Just a lunge.
Walking.
Just a lunge.
It's
One
a,
really big fierce
It's a
step.
one gather step and then 2 steps.
But with an 11 and a 12, he is
Whew.
he's gonna be
It's nice when they miss
Just-
too. Yeah.
lulled by your
Big.
swagger and
Yeah.
not able to
Big.
hit with his with the mace that he
I-
pulls
Cultist
out.
number 1 says to cultist
Basically-
number 2, man, is he like really hot right now?
I missed
I know we were supposed to hate him, but I'm kind of into this.
I like swung Suran, like sidestepped. This guy comes to swing. I was like, oof. All right.
Also makes me think of
And cultist number 2 is going to go up and make a couple of attacks against Tully.
Okay.
Fantastic.
With about as much success, cultist number 2 with a 10 and a 15.
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank God.
So you feel his mace sort of brush the top of your head as you dip under it, but you're little and tough to hit.
Yep.
And then with that, we're on to after this initial flurry of blows happens, Surin's going to call out, Jag, come closer. Give us a hand.
Stop.
And
That's right. I meant to start combat.
Should have cut his hands off.
where's Jag at?
He's
He's
actually
next to me.
He's actually like off the map. He's not even close, really.
So Jag is going to
Yeah, because we showed him off. So he would have been up there.
try and run forward.
I would like to try and trip him as a reaction attack.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, he has ropes. He also, well,
He's tied up, isn't he?
wow.
He's still at least bound in the hands, and then I mean, I guess
And
it's probably
weapon
tougher.
plus.
Yeah. All right. Well, haven't looked at tripping in a while, but 18
Plus stuff.
plus. I mean, my raw strength
It's
is
good enough.
plus
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
That was
Tripping.
Doug sound.
I think
No,
it's
that's
a sign
That's the duck one.
Let's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think there's more than one, isn't there?
There might be that one's.
No.
No. I mean, that's definitely. Yes. Those are definitely Doug sounds.
The other one is Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Day. Oh, it's shove a creature. Because there's a trip one, but it's a battle master maneuver.
It does take several levels of training to learn the feat known as tripping.
It's true.
You can't possibly, bless you, stick your leg out in front of somebody without being a battle
It is
master.
one of those things that's like, man, it's super reasonable to be able to trip, but also to be able to do battle master things without being a battle master is.
I mean, I'll also, if that's not really feasible, I will also just hit him with the flat of my sword in the back, like
So
basically just trying to club him.
Let me see here.
He's got a long rest. He's full health. You can use the sharp side.
Already
How do you think he
mostly
lost
dead.
the ears? Look, you guys don't know what happened down that tunnel. I went and followed by myself when you were dead and Jordan was hiding in that room.
I was hiding.
It was me. I killed Jag.
It's me.
I am the true kindest. So my attack of Jag opportunity was for a 24 to hit, and then I guess whatever damage you want the flat side of a longsword to do.
Just be bludgeoning damage instead of slashing.
Yeah.
That's fair. If you just want to count it for like my standard melee,
Yeah, that's fine.
then. So 5 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
He's clearly not trying to kill him.
Just make him more useless than his tied up self currently is.
Cut his hands off.
I thought about it.
But then you can't tie off his.
You can tie off.
Man, you don't want to know what happens when they lose their hands.
Right.
So does he keep moving?
Yeah, he's gonna keep moving.
Oh, you don't want to let me pretend like I have the sentinel feat too?
Look, do I want to? Kinda.
Where's he trying to go? He's got 3 more squares.
He's going to
So
try
you
to
could
go
do, like,
behind the
that
group.
move. Okay.
He's gonna. So he's not attacking. He's just going behind the group over to basically behind Surin.
Okay. I think he's gonna take an opportunity attack if he. Yeah. So he's got 3 more squares here.
Is that his?
This is 15.
So he'll double move.
Okay.
Where's he trying to go?
I think I'm just gonna
Like
go
around.
here.
Yeah.
That'll give an opportunity
So
attack.
you can punch
Yeah.
him.
Not going to.
Reasonable.
I think this man has other plans for his reaction
Yeah.
Yeah.
for this particular fight.
Staying alive plan.
We'll run over there.
Here's hoping Glassy doesn't.
And
Hoping Gussy doesn't get killed during
Reese.
this fight by someone who's not us. Oh shit, it's me already? Man, I'd be waiting longer. Cool. So, rage for sure. So we'll go ahead and do that as my bonus action, and then I will use movement to go up, and then a maneuver to bait and switch with Tully,
Thanks.
assuming you're willing.
I'm very
Okay.
willing.
I resist.
I can
Picks her
also
up by her, just like the back of her shirt. Just
yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, basically just go up there, just set her behind me.
I also kind of like the idea that you just sort of hike her.
Yeah.
Just run
Or should just step over top, and she's just like, "Oh, okay."
Alright. My
And
work
so
here's done.
you get 8 AC until
Whoa.
my next turn.
Wait, so this is actually like the minis are just Grog and Pike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yep. Yeah. So until the start of my next turn, you have plus 8 to your AC. And
Yeah.
I'm going to. Oh, do we keep bumping it or something? Oh, just a wider shot.
No, it's just
That's perfect.
if
Well,
Erica or I moved at all, we were just out of frame.
okay.
It's perfect.
It is unfortunate. I didn't
We did
realize
usually
that
have
the
this
camera
blocks
blocked her.
Erica, no.
I
Yeah.
am going
Because we moved
to
it
pull out
I like that.
my shield,
Okay.
at least for the time being, and I'm going to make a attack against Surin with my longsword.
All right, go for it.
You got this.
I don't got this.
No.
That 10 most certainly does not hit, and I can't goad if I don't hit, which is unfortunate.
That's a lot.
But that's it. I like to think I goaded a little bit anyways.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. Soren continues to dodge around the attacks being thrown at her,
Still no hits.
nimble as you would imagine her to be.
I don't imagine she's gonna be nimble
Jordan.
much longer.
Okay. I am going to take out a new toy, and I'm gonna take this like glowing canister. It looks like a big glow stick, and I'm gonna throw it in the air, and it's gonna just burst over all 4 of these guys.
Okay.
And I need dexterity saving throws for fairy fire for all of
Ooh,
them.
all right.
That's big. That lands.
Let me see if you...
And somehow I keep it powered through my suit by pressing a button, which is concentration. So yeah, that's like
Very focused.
Yep.
Gotta get the
Yep.
rhythm right.
There's
or
actually
it's
like a
gone.
very thin
Is fairy fire?
wire attached to
exactly.
it.
Surin got a 21.
That will
It is concentration.
fail.
Cultist on my left gets a 17.
Okay.
Cultist on my right gets a 6.
Okay. The cultist on the right is affected.
The already hurt one, yeah.
Correct.
And Jag
It does not. Oh yeah, it does hit Jag.
gets a 10.
So Jag is hit.
Did sewer
Now,
fail?
extra gonna
No.
kill
No.
you.
Thoughts.
Nope.
Yes, Jag.
No.
All right.
There you go.
The one on the right.
The one with the ouchies.
You should have said the cardinal direction as denoted by the compass.
Oh, this map got rotated. That was my Jordan compass that I drew, where all letters are oriented in different ways.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm gonna go back here. And then this guy.
It's wrong no matter how you look at it.
Sever. Is going
I'm not sure
to
if it's
use
zest or mouth.
his Casper is gonna use his beam attack to hit Surin in the spine.
All right.
I didn't knock over the tower. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will be enough.
We only won.
That's it.
Casper,
You
Casper, the
just
deadly
need to
ghost.
angrily
As
throw your
I'm gonna
D20 at
knock
the back
over-
of the thing.
Exactly.
So now you have to keep it oriented the correct way.
3 points of force damage for my boy.
On board
Okay.
more than I am.
The first blood.
Surin has taken some damage
There we go.
as
Wow.
with all her focus on the group in front of her, this little bolt that comes firing out of nowhere catches her and just cuts her along the cheek. And she just stops for a second, just like, what is that?
Nothing.
It hurt. Damn it.
It's a really fun toy for you to play with.
So we're back to the top. You hear the archers continuing to argue with Glessig about, well, so wait, are these criminals? Should we be attacking them, or are they not? Should we? And you hear Glessig saying, no, well, we need to save our arrows for the things that are threatening the town, and they're not currently threatening the town. And just the guards becoming more and more confused by the second, but
The temptation to threaten
don't
the guards.
fire their arrows
This is the important
This
thing.
time.
now. Brent.
If they did, if I wasn't a criminal before, I would be after them.
Take my gun. Oh, it's out of ammo. Never mind.
Set it down.
Yeah.
Pull out
Set
the
it down. Pull the
crossbow.
crossbow.
Pull out the Kursar Gamma, load it on the crossbow.
Chain
I'm
ammunition.
gonna take a shot at injured dude.
All right.
Was gonna burn a grid shot with a different advantage, but I already have that now.
Aha.
20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Please die.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
How much damage is taken there?
23.
He's taking 23 so far. Oh, 7 more.
7 more.
Minimum damage is
Plus
6.
4 is pretty tough, though. That's solid.
This guy's looking really rough, but he is still standing after that.
Than me.
This is what happens when you roll minimum damage. That's it.
All right. Tully.
You're unstoppable. Go for it. You have plus
So
8.
the two
Plus
of them
eight,
are
they
just.
can't hit you. They can't hit you.
Alright, Surin can probably hit you.
So 2 of them are just glowing,
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jag.
they're like
and
shining.
I don't know why.
It's good. It's good for us. You can see him better. Mechanically.
Just
Think of them like a foil Pokemon card.
Okay.
Exactly.
No, easier to hit.
Well,
Yeah.
I will swing
That's
around
Jag
to
EX.
Sparkly Boy.
VMAX. Cultist VMAX.
Cultist.
Cold foil
EX.
cultist.
And we
As in
swing.
ex-cultist.
All right.
Because he's about to be dead.
Where? Oh, you ran backwards.
Yeah.
It's funny. It'd be
No,
fine.
dude,
11?
I'm not touching
11's not
anything
going to
here.
do it.
That's,
Well, I've tried, and I'm going to bonus action dash away.
They will. Well, you have plus
They
8,
have
never mind.
disadvantage
2,
on
3,
opportunity
4.
attacks.
Yeah.
I think, did I have some movement left over?
Quick.
Look out over there,
You did.
guys!
Yeah.
They will. He will take the
Star
attack
Trek
against
voice.
you as you run,
Okay. Yeah,
but
try
it's
it.
not going to be enough to hit. Between being a halfling and being very fast, you are impossible to hit.
It's like,
But only for now. You know, the camera position would be fine, but both of y'all tend to like lean to the side
Sorry.
the same way.
No,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna-
can't like see
No, that's fair.
Jordan's screen. No, you're fine.
No. I should move it closer.
Correct.
Okay.
Selfish.
I'm owning the situation.
You rat.
I saw.
All right, and with that, it will be Surin's turn.
I rolled the wrong damage die on my attack.
Yeah.
I
You
rolled
got plenty of
I rolled
There's
my
a
dodge.
HP,
spell.
right? Right, Reese?
Would it have been more damage?
Who else
Yes.
got hit by the arrows? Was it Zeke?
There's
Yeah,
also
that was me.
Zeke and you.
Surin is going to
Sauron's coming for you.
make a couple of attacks against Reese.
Yeah.
Just start with these big oafs. Tend to march and swagger, but
I think.
they're usually easy enough to tackle.
She's talking about you, Reese.
So the first hit is going to be a 24 to hit,
Uh-huh.
and the second will be a 23 to hit.
Oh, that is... My shield really helped. Yeah, those both hit for sure.
Okay, you don't get the bonus for bait and switch, do you, or do you?
No,
You
I
gave it to
can
me.
give, I can
Oh,
give
okay.
or take it, and I gave
Gotcha.
it away.
Okay, so this
Give
first
away,
hit
give away.
will be halved, so it's going to be 10 halved to 5. But then, similar to Tully's situation, after the first hit, it sort of opens your guard, and she's able to go for some weak points, and it's going to be 9 points of damage through resistance.
I'm going to parry that.
Okay,
Got him.
So I rolled a 2, so I reduce it by 4, so I just take another 5.
okay.
Nice.
Nice. So even after, so as she's kind of used to doing this with her style of fighting. She opens your guard up with her first attack, makes the hit, and then goes to hit just right along your neck, and you parry it, so it just barely scratches you. And she's taken aback. You're way faster than she expected to be for someone so large. But then with her third attack, she turns and cuts through Jag's bindings.
I accept that action economy.
And just says, "Go get him."
Can't
Zeke.
wait to see his unarmed strikes.
It would be even more unarmed if he didn't have any hands.
She does. Sorry,
Only
she
arm
does
strikes.
toss him a dagger from her
Oh.
side.
I would like a dexterity save to see if I can intercept the dagger.
All right. Man, you can't talk about my boy Reese like that. And I'll look over at Reese and be like, it's unbelievable. And I'll just sucker punch this guy while pretending that I'm not even looking.
I love it so
That's
much.
horrible.
Bro, he's glowing.
Yeah, but I missed. I'm guessing
glowing
a 10
enough.
You're
doesn't
just
hit.
really
fault
unnerved
is
by the
that?
glow. Like, what the hell's wrong
I
with
presume
it?
a 10.
Warn us
Miss.
first.
Miss, right?
What was it? I'm
10.
sorry. 10. Yeah.
I blow a. That's way better. Use a moxie to punch more.
Yeah.
24.
24 will hit.
More punch, more better.
Oh my gosh.
5 damage.
5 points of damage is enough.
Oh my god.
So just clock this.
So
I like missed once. I was like, "What?" And then I turn around and just catch him on the.
and it
end of
just
his
catches
chin.
him on the chin, but it's enough to just knock him over.
Crumple in place.
All right.
Well, it's... Yeah, priorities.
This is somewhat personal, Jag, and I'll swing at Jag.
All right, go for it.
Another 24.
24 will hit.
Helpful. Better.
And 8 points of damage to whack Jag in the jaw.
Nice.
The old slack jaw whack jag.
Yeah, and Jag still has that 1,000-mile stare that you've gotten all too used to seeing over the past journey out of the castle and down the road with him. And as he takes a punch on the chin, you see it sort of hit, and like the damage is there, but it like barely makes him flinch.
Yeah.
With that,
I don't know.
I'm trying.
I mean, he had higher AC and higher HP when we fought him last time.
Oh,
so.
and with that, we are to the
Death.
cultist.
What happened?
He's going to go ahead and make an attack against Reese. A couple of attacks against Reese.
Shield, baby. Shield.
I didn't know you knew magic.
It's going to be a 15 and a 24 to hit.
Shield was irrelevant. One hit.
One
miss.
hit.
I'm waiting for a 17 so that I could feel like it actually did something. 16 or 17.
Look at the 17 when you take the shield off.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I
It's going to
tried
be
it.
9 points of damage.
Reduced to 4.
Yes, reduced to 4.
How you doing?
Good.
These don't have quite the same helpfulness
gusto.
as Surin's
Also,
fighting style.
You can get it with 2 arrows before you were raging.
Also that is important.
And with that, Jag is going to enter the fray and make a couple of attacks back at Zeke. It's a 10 and a 19 to hit.
One hit.
How do continued diagonals work? It's every other is 10, right? 5, 15, 20, 30.
Got it. Yeah. Maybe the other one costs an additional square.
And through the flurry of dagger slashes, you're going to take 17 points of damage.
He just got a basic ass dagger. Alright, I
Bruh.
will use my reaction to dig deep after. Well, not dig deep. What's it called? Probably double down. That's probably what it's called.
The combination of
Bloodied but
his prowess, but also being so close to one of his allies, it makes it difficult for you to avoid him striking your weak points.
What does shove do? Like, how far can I shove someone?
Like 5 feet.
That's 17 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Reese.
Yeah. I am going to drop my shield, pull out my hand axe, turn my attention to other cultists next to Surin.
Okay.
God damn it. 12.
12's not going to do it.
action surge.
All right.
There we go.
22.
22 will hit.
And no, I'm not gonna. This is the sword. For 10 damage from that, and yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm gonna do a goading attack to get another D8 on it.
Okay.
So for the 3, so 13 total points of slashing from that hit. And then a wisdom save or disadvantage against targets who aren't me.
Okay. It's, 2 is not going to succeed.
Okay. Well, they are goaded.
All right.
I say something insulting about their mother. I don't know. And then offhand, hand axe is gonna come across. God, what do I just? Nah, that feels too risky. I lied. Hand axe is out because I'm dumb. But instead, I'm going to. I forget if it's second wind or stone's endurance. One of them is a bonus action. One of them is a reaction.
Second wind is bonus.
Second wind is bonus action. I am going to second wind.
All right.
Dang.
It's technically
And
it's
gain
not
6
realistically-
HP.
That works.
I was the same mechanic.
And I am done.
Okay.
Not my finest work.
And sorry, what does the second one put you at?
Health. 23.
All right, and then Jordan.
20, 35 to get a little better angle, and I think I will throw my arm forward, and the wrench is gonna fly off towards Jag.
Okay.
22.
22 will hit.
Hitting allies.
It's beautiful. 16 points of lightning damage,
Okay. Whew.
and then.
Casper. Sever.
Go right there. Yeah, Casper's gonna line up a shot against Jag as well. That's not in the box. It's not gonna hit anyway. 11.
You didn't
11.
aggressively throw it.
I did not.
Is not going to do it.
Yeah, no, that tracks. That does make sense, mechanically speaking. So, yeah, Casper will hang out there, and I will continue to stay in the back. I think that seems like a move.
Okay. Yeah, as Casper fires again, you see Soren sort of glance over at it and just like, what is doing that?
You should probably go deal with that.
And I missed this at the end of the last round, but the
What is AC in general?
cart would have been
It's either
trying to in all of this chaos.
plus.
They're going to move them.
Efficiency.
No, you don't get proficiency.
They're going to be
and
moving
AC.
basically 20 feet forward per round.
Okay.
No,
And you hear
Gerard taking cover over here.
Yeah.
Lee for it, just saying,
So you do
just
eight.
keep going around him.
Efficiency is 2.
I don't.
Math works.
And Ragnum and Chiku were like, you want us to go help? And he's just like, don't get involved. This is their. I don't know what's going on. We're just making a delivery. Just stay out of it.
So at most,
Totally
he's got
flexes
40.
sadly at them.
If
Like
if
flexing
hear
your,
that,
your
it's okay.
triceps.
We definitely.
If I hear that when they're moving around, just like over my shoulder in their direction, be like, she's one of kindest's Halsif's.
You see Ragnum kind of look over, like look back at Lee for. Go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage.
Be persuasive.
Persuasive. Be persuasive.
10.
Flat.
All right. He does not make any moves towards you. But move them up so that they're about even with where your group is at.
The Dr. Pepper place that.
Oh god, no, Lee Ford. Oh god, he fell. He's dying. He's bleeding everywhere.
Someone get a
Okay.
medic.
Someone get a medic. Let's be real. We all know Foont is the one with the hammer of this two.
Who's the small person?
Rich.
That's
Isn't
Rich.
she going?
Oh, Rich is
Oh,
gone.
Rich pieced on out.
Yeah,
That's right.
Rich. Rich was like, she's like, I'm going.
Got
away."
it.
It's like, y'all have fun. I'm gonna just not be here.
I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, they've moved up to there. We're back to the top, and you hear the archers again say, "Whoa, I don't understand. Should we?" And you hear another voice in the background, one you don't recognize as well, saying, "What's going on here, Glessig?"
I don't like it.
But they,
We gonna speak about that.
for another round,
Yes.
do not fire at you.
Remind me how
Brent.
we heard about Dalen last round.
I reload my
Such a
gun.
letter in the-
That's it.
There was a letter. That's- I think it was
Rich.
Yes.
I'm gonna move too.
No, that
1, 2.
Yeah,
Trent. What are you talking about?
There was a letter.
How we knew about what Dalen being a sympathizer?
Yeah.
That was
3,
from
4,
Trent found a letter
5,
in
6.
I don't know.
probably ex-wife's
That's it.
Potentially ex
husband's possession.
Okay.
Jordan, we really need to upgrade this thing.
Yeah, no, I agree. All the materials are on the other side of that game.
What happened?
I reloaded. That was it.
Why don't we just attack more than every 6 seconds? They're just standing there.
Yeah.
True.
It's how things are done.
This is how duels are fought.
Do it.
Here comes the flying pan.
Okay.
It's a ranged
Frying.
weapon.
So like probably next
Took
round
me a second.
I'm probably gonna die to some arrows. I
So
don't
make the
know.
most of the time we have now.
That's tough.
Can I don't if this is enough, it's fine. I realized I didn't want to move as far back as I did.
That's fine.
Is it okay to go up to?
I
'Cause,
mean, I
like-
think that's further than you could have gotten anyway, right?
Well, she
I
said
had
she
some
had more
movement left
movement.
over, but I didn't
Oh, and then
realize
you
that
also
coming back
dashed.
would have been a
Gotcha.
problem.
That's
It's
fine.
fine.
No, that's fine. You
Okay.
can.
Thank you.
Right, the bull. He gives her wings.
No, it's Saren we were thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4.
You can't get around to him. Well, you haven't moved the
5.
diagonal yet,
I would
right?
like to
I
use
did,
switch
I
and
did.
bait.
I can dash. I can bonus action dash.
What else would you do with your bonus action?
Nothing.
There we go.
Then we
That
dashing.
seems like any.
Yeah.
Seems like a good use.
All right,
That's
so
all
I'll go
so,
there for
yeah.
1, and I will.
You could. Well, I don't know if you want to.
I like it.
Foont, you see Foont like step back for a second as it looks like you're just like running towards him.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Muscle Bros, help.
But if you want to help, that'd be great. I got my kids in there. Yeah, I don't think I should wreck this. I'll just one shot it.
I agree with you. That is the correct.
Oh, 17 plus 5!
That'll do it. That'll hit.
Rewarded. Never punished. Let's go.
Okay,
Fun.
here we go.
Never punished.
Here we go.
Never.
I got 1d8. One beautiful d8.
Yep. Smack. Okay.
That's a 1.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus
Halfling.
5 for 6.
all right.
Halfling luck.
That's halfling luck.
And then
We have little flying stamp.
it's gonna be soon. I can't get near her. I'm gonna die if I do. 1, Frickin'. Okay. I will use the rest of my dash to piece on out. I think I'm at 1, 2. 3, 4. I don't want to get the.
Do a power slide under the
No,
horse.
4 here. Yeah.
A random
Yeah, that's
one
what I'll
fire
do,
ant
and
goes
then-
hiding out, falls on.
Gotcha.
If they're gonna attack me, it's at disadvantage. Opportunity attack at disadvantage if they're going for it.
And because they're goaded.
Goaded on the sticks.
Yeah, he is going to
That's
make
what the kids
his
say.
attack
Yeah.
against you as you run
Did,
away.
20 and a 1.
Jacob and Trey tell you guys that
But
we
it's
actually met up at the
12
Guardians
is
game this year?
not going to do it.
Yes.
I didn't
Alright.
see
We're
Frog.
fine.
It's always
I
a
didn't
lie.
ghost them twice.
Yeah.
That was the,
For now.
Well,
Runs in, bonk
Victor
with the
was
frying
like,
pan, and run back out.
Victor,
Yeah, you
whatever,
run in,
showed
like,
that
just
we-
catches knee.
On the kneecaps.
Catches knee, and he, like, buckles, and he's like, ah, and he, like, goes to hit you, but you're already gone. Like, it's not even over you, you're just, like, already...
Can I shout
Yeah, we had
again?
to watch a
This
training,
is
there was
still
this
self-defense.
stretchered out a couple years ago.
Look at me and how almost dead I am.
You just hear Agnum saying, I think it might be cooking.
Totally the tenderizer.
Surin seems annoyed at this point, just with having to continue to put up with this. Pulls a dagger out of her sleeve and flicks it over towards Casper.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the first range increment
Casper's
on
got
a
more
dagger
HP than
throw?
me
20
right
feet.
now.
20 feet.
Dang it. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet boy with his 8 hit points
He's
or 9
fine.
hit points. Sorry.
He shall fall.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
It's going to be a 13 to hit.
Oh, that's
just
top
hits.
blood.
That
Wait,
is-
if it matches,
Yeah.
does it hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Meets it, beats it.
ties go to the aggressor.
And 12 points of damage.
He is dead.
Ties go to the
Oh,
He's
no.
not dead.
Ties go to the roller.
I
You
don't-
see his,
not the
you
other.
don't
see
think
the
he has
spirit
death
rising
saves.
out of Casper and going to the
I
afterlife.
don't know that he doesn't, but I don't think he should.
Have death saves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how
It's
that
a
works.
construct, so probably not.
Probably not. I think he's
Yeah, it's just
dead.
it is rendered non-functional,
Yeah.
and you would have to fix it. I
Yeah,
assume.
yeah.
Yep.
And then she's going to make her
Hey,
second
that's-
2 attacks at Reese.
Oh, actually, the whole machine collapses and the core of it lands in the ground. That is mechanically how it works.
So as the knife cuts through it, you just see like springs and sprockets like as it just crumples in a heap.
Yeah. And those 3 points of damage really pissed her off.
Just wait until we get the Casper slide part 5.
And then the next couple hits are going to be a 19 and a 14 to hit Reese.
Shield would have been irrelevant again, so I'm fine that I dropped it.
Never not punished.
Yeah, so hit and miss.
All right, so the only hit will be on your resistance. So it's 10 half to 5.
Nice.
10 half to 5.
10 half to 5.
10 half to 5.
Probably save as much hit points as possible if we got more arrows coming.
No, it's the big one. I gotta save it, so I take 5.
You hear her call back. Glessig, what are your men doing? Zeke.
Wait, the voice we didn't recognize from the wall is feminine sounding.
No, that was Surin.
Oh,
Surin called back to Glessig.
gotcha. Sorry, I thought like it was like a call
Yeah.
from the back, but that makes more sense.
Alright. I will punch Jag.
All right.
You know, we had to fight Jag with the last lieutenant also,
And
or right beforehand.
before. 19.
19's going to hit.
Darn right. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
And I will burn a moxie to punch twice more.
All right.
I guess both of him. Definite hit. Definite hit.
All right.
7 and 6, and on the last one, I'll really punch into his gut and send him 5 feet backwards.
Nice. Yeah, so as you continue to just duke it out with your old mentor, as he just is in this daze fighting you, your last hit sends him skidding 5 feet back, and you even still hear the breath come out of him as you hit him in the stomach. But even with that, his stare doesn't really change.
Cool.
The cultist will then...
It's not important for now. Just had a thought.
Let's see here.
Just remember that I get a feat next time we level up, because that'll be my 4th level.
The cultist is then going to actually run
2,
after
+2.
Tully.
Oh shit.
Okay.
He's heading towards.
So he's going to head towards Tully. Just say, come back here!
Now I'm really glad I still have my reaction.
Just take
Should hit, right?
17.
Take off
17
his
will
leg
hit.
at the knee.
Yep. And I'm still raging.
Nice.
14
Max
points of damage.
Let's go.
I think
So
it's-
as you cut through, it slashes him through the back, and it looks like for a minute he's going to fall, but he catches himself and continues to lunge forward after Tully, and he's going to make an
I
attack.
could goad him again in the reaction attack to get another D8 on it. But I think Tully's going to finish this one for us.
But
As
a
long as she's.
15.
Nope.
So as he comes forward, he's the lunge and the attack has been too much, and his attack falls wide, and he's not able to hit you. Jag then, after being pushed back, is going to just look up again, stare you down, Zeke, and come back in, take another couple of attacks.
Oh no.
That is
Sure,
going
I
to
don't
be
get to go
a 7 and a 21.
One
hit.
hit.
It's going to be 15 points of damage.
Sure thing.
As this damage just creeps in to the side of your gut.
Yes, he's good. He's good. Oh, no, his intestines. He needs those.
Good.
He's good. Not all
I've
of them.
seen it. I've seen it before.
Sure.
I got
Reese.
this guy.
Of course it's now. Okay.
You could probably flank.
You willing to move or I'll let it ride?
You do you, brother.
You have to be willing to move.
Oh, I mean, you can do it. Listen, I'm a willing creature.
Okay.
I'm your partner here.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Do what you gotta do, brother.
This is not super ideal.
Did you get him?
Yeah, no. Oh shit, I can't do bait and switch and goading attack. So I'm gonna attack Zurin.
Okay.
Fuck. 16.
16, not going to do it.
Hand axe.
Nope.
No.
Well, I think it's
17.
Not going to do it.
Yep.
Has only Casper. Have you hit her?
Casper hit her for 3.
No.
So
I've missed 3 times.
She has 3 damage.
damage.
Okay.
But because I didn't hit her and I can't goad her, I will bait and switch with you.
Oh, that's funny.
Optimal.
Failing upwards is what we call that one.
Plus.
I knew it because the last one was
almost
so
said
good. Well, congrats on your 1 extra AC for this next go around.
5%. 5%. That's a.
I'm sure it will make a
increase.
Pick up my shield.
Think of
It's
it
on the
as a
ground.
cloak of protection. Jordan.
Masturbating and
I
switching
am
there.
going to throw my wrench at Jag again.
Alright.
15.
15's not going to do it.
How so?
Pa-
He has no armor on.
So as the wrench just misses him. As it heads
his
towards him, he's
AC.
able to
So
dip out of the way.
he has higher than base AC though,
He's
right now?
higher than 20 dex.
Base AC without armor is 10 plus your dex, if that matters.
Okay.
I'm going to pick this up and then I will back up too.
Yeah, but when you lose your ears, you become more aerodynamic. So
Aerodynamic, as it were.
Form of natural armor.
Do it.
Alright, I will
Lay
pick that up.
for you guys.
And I'm going to look at where Rich is running to and assess the situation in 6 seconds.
She has made it pretty far. She's well off the map
Just
at this
going
point.
that way though.
Off the map. Off
Yeah.
the map.
Okay.
Off the
Toward
map.
Vancouver.
She gone.
Alright.
Like investigator gnome.
The wagon
I will
will
bonus
have made it.
Sorry, I will bonus action to move again.
Up, we'll call him
Bonus
about
action?
here.
No, I can't. I'm crazy.
It's like
Action
I
dash.
can.
I heard you do that. I was like, that sounds pretty sweet.
Caleb letting everybody read the first chapter of his book on camera, leaning over it. you can almost make out the writing.
That might be copyright infringement. I'm not sure.
Let's just ask Roth this.
Yeah.
That's true. What do you think?
I'll
Is it all right?
have to consult my editors, I'm
All right,
sure.
all right.
Oh, boy.
You hear the voices continue. Didn't you say that the folks out there were criminals? Shouldn't our archers be helping out with them? And Glessig just saying, they're not even attacking the town. They're not coming in. I don't see why we need to bother spending our ammo on them. And the argument continues, but there seems to be some voice trying to convince the archers to take some shots, but they don't seem convinced to listen to whoever it is, as opposed to Glessig at this point. Drent.
Do I recognize the voice as anybody in particular?
Go ahead and give me give me a wisdom check and add your proficiency to it.
It's your rival.
Particularly
Let's
Dalen?
try the last
It's the rival lover.
Oh, wait, no, not Dalen.
Podrick.
Yeah.
It's your wife's boyfriend.
Hi. 18 plus 10 plus 2 is 20 plus my proficiency 22.
So it's not Hodrick, but it's hard to tell because it's pretty far off, and
There's
from
gunshots.
from within the walls, and he hasn't really said all that much, but you do recognize it as the voice of Leon Marchen, the captain of the town guard.
Alright. I'm just going to shout out, sort of in my head, sort of point out towards the wall. Guys, listen. Gerard went through some real bad shit while he was in their hands. Let him tell you what happened. And then,
Gerard sort of peeks up and says, "Oh, I'll tell him." And like you see him like kind of start making his way towards the front of the group and like snaps him out of it, out of the panic that this fight has kind of caused.
okay. Who looks worse, if I can tell, between this cultist and Jag?
The that cultist
Okay.
Oh
by
my
a
God.
mile.
Who, did you go before he does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, okay, and then I have so many questions for this round.
Yeah.
After Surin, after me, what's the initiative order?
It is you, Tully, Surin, Zeke, then the cultist. then Jag, then Reese, and Jordan.
Can't afford to wait. Okay, I'm gonna take a shot
You're
at.
there, holding it down. Can't die till
Jag.
the end.
Because you still got advantage, right?
Yeah.
20 to hit
On the, I'm sorry, is that
on not Zod, Jag.
Zod.
Jag? Yeah, that'll hit.
That's Zach. That's Zach's little character.
Yep,
He's a little well over there.
Woo! Nice.
Big money.
15 total damage.
15, nice.
Almost max. He's still up.
He's still up, but he's looking rough.
As an interaction, I want to move first. I don't think did I move already? I don't think I did.
You moved a little.
Okay, then I'm good. I'm just gonna sort of not pull out the Kusarigama, but just spin it on my waist. Hey, Soon, I got a souvenir over here for you.
What's the souvenir? What's the goblet?
What?
What did you say?
I got a souvenir for you.
No. What's the thing?
sickle.
The
Kusarigama.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's a Kusarigama. What
I
about
thought you
that do you
said-
not?
I'm
Kunai with
Sakari
chain.
Gauntlet.
I decided to make it
What is
easier
this?
for you and say sickle.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that's it.
I think you said goblet. I was very confused.
It was not
As you
even-
pull it out,
it was the goblet.
It was a little close if you were saying.
so you pull it out and you kind of say that, and she doesn't really react. But then once you kind of let the chain drop and it makes that makes the noise.
Yeah.
She turns her head just a little bit, and you catch the corner of her eye. Go ahead and give me a. Are you trying to convince her to attack you?
Yeah, kinda.
Give me a persuasion check.
My persuasion is so good, guys.
Woohoo!
I'm glad they didn't let them say it in the tray.
It's out of the box.
The
my
2 becomes a nat 20.
Oh,
Which changes to a
man.
19. But it's as good as I can do.
She seems interested. She's not currently goaded, is she?
No, she
Yeah.
is not.
Tully.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him. Get him.
Nope. Okay. 9 plus 5 is 14.
14 is not going to do it.
Call out for help.
Can
for
I
our
just
friends.
say that I stubbed his toe real bad? Not enough to do
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
So-
yeah.
But boy, does his
We
toe
can see
hurt.
you go to sort of hit him in the head, and he ducks to the side, and it just catches the tip of his toe.
You also, if there's nothing else to do with your bonus action, you can punch him. It's just crappy unarmed damage.
Oh.
You don't.
Yeah.
It'd be. So normally it's when
Yeah,
you do 2-weapon fighting without the battle style.
No,
Yeah.
I have
You
my
don't
shield.
get to add your modifier to
shield.
it.
I have a shield.
You can punch him with a shield, probably. I don't know.
It's unarmed strike. It can be a kick.
That's also true.
I don't know. what this is.
Sure. We've never bonus actioned mini attacked before, and so I suspect that it's not actually in the rules because we've had plenty of times where we've had our bonus actions sitting around not doing anything.
No, I can also bonus action dash fairly happily. So I will move and run away and try and just
Bring him past Zeke.
hurl insults at him as
Yeah.
I go you are the stinkiest, dumbest, stupidest person I have ever met.
Every 5 feet's a different edge.
Should run towards someone who can
There we go.
stabilize
She's
you.
running to a thesaurus. Oh, look
Disadvantage.
out.
Yep. 10 to hit.
And I'm just hoping he'll follow me.
Yeah.
She's still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Can I roll for insults?
Yeah, give me. What do you say?
could've
Let's
shot
say
him.
let's say intimidation.
It's not a -1. Ooh, 19.
He cries a little, but he's been crying this whole time. But he cries a little more.
I just want to keep.
It's a lot of pain, but now it's also emotional
okay.
pain.
Do I want?
I go.
I want him to.
I mean, I will not be.
Sooner
I don't want to get too far. But he's gonna kill me. I'll go this way.
That's. I mean, yeah. That's
You could also,
shooting.
instead of running in that direction, you could also run past your other allies.
Like Jordan.
I have to.
You'll only provoke once either way you do it.
Because
So it'd be the same difference.
And that way, if he wants to attack you, he has to go past Jordan to get hit.
Why not?
she's
Okay.
full health. So hitting her doesn't reduce.
I think you should.
Assuming that Jordan carries melee weapon.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But even if not, at least
If I
like
can take Jack out, then
Just hide behind
Hide
Jordan.
behind.
I think you have.
He is in a suit of
He's
armor. He could probably
squishy.
take at least one hit.
This feels so wrong.
He's not. He's.
To hit.
he's
Look,
not
I
as
can run
squishy.
through him because I'm
Guarantee
small.
it.
So
Yes,
I'll do that.
well, no, no,
All right,
I'm gonna
that's my
hit her
turn.
with
All
it. I
right.
just don't know if I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
This feels so wrong.
I guess we'll see what happens here.
I'm
Surin,
still angry though.
Surin
Wrench.
has been convinced to turn towards Trent. So she turns around and just says, "You took down Jarrus for that. While he wasn't my favorite, he was useful," and lunges at you.
yeah.
I punch her in the back.
Yeah.
Go for
Give her
it.
the smacks.
Oh no, I did it again.
Now they're not gonna help us. Big.
We on the board.
Worth.
Oh, there we go.
Damage.
Your natural 20 begets this
Oh,
natural
well,
20.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way.
Where's why minus?
You have minus?
Exhaustion.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But 19.
13 points of damage from my nat 20.
Nice.
And 8 points of damage from my fist.
Yeah, so as she goes, you both just boom, boom on her, but she's able to keep her ground steady and runs up to Drent and will make a flurry of attacks against you. Let me see here. 16,
Yes, because I don't have any armor yet.
12,
No.
and 24.
Yes.
You are gonna be close.
Put that
Be close.
sturdy belly to good use here.
I think
so
it's
2
gonna
hits.
Be close. It's gonna be close.
12 and 15.
See ya.
I go unconscious, but then I don't.
Oh.
And I'm gonna just like take the 2 big slashes, let them sort of bleed out, and then just immediately, just suddenly close as I lean forward and put my hand on her shoulder, and whisper in her ear, "You're not the only one with voices in your head."
Oh my god.
She looks when all this happens, her eyes go enormous. As she looks at you and
Is Trent the bad
Just-
guy?
speechless.
Plus,
Stefan would never play a bad guy in a party.
Definitely not.
Never.
What the hell?
I whispered. You guys didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
That was the dopest shit though.
But did you cast message?
That's just
Definitely sent a message.
I'm back at 29 HP.
There we go.
Yep.
What is this?
That's just
Is this why you
better.
didn't do
if it's anything, it's OP.
That's just really
Where's
good.
my marker?
To your right. To your right. Under the
Oh my
camera.
god, thank you.
Zeke.
Alright. Well, I'm looking real rough. I'll step up next to Zeke and be like, just stay, or step up next to the Jag and just say, just stay down, man, and just try and land him again.
Oh my gosh.
Moxie.
A hit.
I mean, yes, but so 1 hit
All right.
to start. I presume it's not enough, but 6 points of damage.
6 points, not enough, but he's fading.
15.
15's not gonna hit.
Sure.
That's it.
All right. The cultist now.
And with the hit, I'm sending him 5 feet backwards.
All right.
Just because I can.
Sure. Nice.
And then going to the other side of her.
Love it. All right. The cultist now left alone. Just
After being
looks
so long.
around.
It's fine. You got this, Jordan. You got this.
I don't think that's true.
Looks around, and like finally his gaze kind of focuses on the direction that the blur went in, and he's
Sticking
going
my tongue
to
out at him, but like around Jordan.
he's
like,
going to try to run towards you, and if he can get to Jordan, he'll make an attack. 15, 20,
You can get adjacent
25,
to
30.
You can.
Ooh. Thanks, Jordan.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Got there.
You'll be fine.
And
Should
when he
we less
gets
off-
there, he will make a couple of attacks against you.
Yup.
A couple?
Yep.
I thought we only had one attack.
No, we're good.
It's going to be a 10 for the first one,
Yep.
and a 12 for the second one.
Let's go.
As these cultists are interruptions more than anything in this fight.
Spirit of
They have a really fine to hit, and just consistently
Can't roll.
the cultist dice just can't do it.
Hey, same.
Jag looking a little more out of it than he has been through the rest of this fight. Is going to sort of look at Zeke for a little bit, and then like look over at Reese, and then just fall back towards Zeke and make a couple of attacks against him.
Oh no.
That is 2 natural 20s.
Jesus.
Man's not
Lenny,
even here.
bad things are happening to you.
3 hit points of Lenny.
Dead first character kills second character.
Down again.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
more than-
worse than that.
Oh, it's worse.
What happened? How much damage?
Double net 20.
Oh, cool.
So after the first hit, he will not continue to lay in, but he is making the first hit. Well, sometimes crits are not as good as regular hits.
Yeah, that was mine. It's like I could have rolled a regular attack and done as much damage as it is. When we level up, I get my D12 hit die.
It's going to be
Would be a dream.
And plus
22
strength
points of damage.
and plus proficiency. Hey, you know what's really good though? That your 3 HP ate that sneak attack for me.
That's true.
In the grand scheme, positive outcome. Okay.
Stuck.
Is this what the stream is?
No. I just have it on just chat so that it uses less battery. And so that I'm not just staring at myself, staring at the screen, which I do often.
What do you mean?
Right? Exactly. It's just very distracting to be like, oh,
Yep.
I look kind of weird sitting at this table.
We're like, oh.
So after
fix my
he
eyes, they look weird.
after his dagger takes down,
Send that
takes
20
down
my
Zeke,
way.
He
You
is
know
going
it, I know
to
it.
make his second attack at Reese. Are you okay if I use the 20? I feel bad, but it's
You rolled it.
Pass it on.
You tag a dice.
it feels weird when you roll it, but it's not meant for the person that it ends up happening to.
It won't be sneak attack.
It's not gonna be in the same realm of damage. 6 points of damage.
Which would be reduced to 3.
Yep.
I am now below 50%.
There you go.
Reese.
So you're at 100%.
Sorry, bud.
It's advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll
See the
again.
crit.
Crit.
Oh.
Nope. Definitely a hit.
Nice.
14 damage.
How do you take down Jag?
All right.
There we go.
I am gonna swing like I'm gonna kill him, and then at the last second, I blunt it, and so I just baseball swing him in the back of the head with the sword,
Yeah.
and just knock him out, and he just falls unconscious right next to Zeke on the ground.
They collapse on each other and they Freaky Friday.
All right.
Anything else?
I still have a bonus action, and I will step over my 2 unconscious allies.
You don't have to use it.
And I don't see how freaked out she is, even though I love how freaked out she is, and I know it. But I will just come up from behind with the hand axe.
Do you get flanking?
No,
No.
unless he uses his reaction.
I cannot hit her to save my life, literally. I've missed 4
Can I
times.
use my reaction, or do you need to click behind or right? So we have maybe
No, I think it's just reaction now.
Yeah, because I don't use my action for anything else. I will happily do. I literally can't reaction with my gun.
Do it.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Here we go again.
There we go.
Hits 24 now.
That'll hit.
For a total of... Oh, that's the wrong damage die. For a total of 10 damage
10
with
points
the
of
hand
damage.
axe.
She's taking some hits, but she's still going fast. Anything else, Reese?
That is all of my actions.
All right.
Alright, Jordan, you got this.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine back
I got
here.
the rest of my rage and 1 stone's endurance HP left.
Fully fine. Am I up next?
Yep.
Who would win?
It
One
is
culty
you.
boy or
I
2
will pop the
player
wrench
characters?
off my arm into my hand.
Honestly,
and I will
it's a
smack him in the face. That was. I rolled a 5 on the 20 and a 1 on each of the 6s that won't hit. So that's a miss, and I will end my turn.
It is unreal. With all the same dice, Tori just came in and was just tearing shit up.
It's fine.
Just on fire, and then they're like, oh.
It's fine, I got this.
Yep.
All right.
Give me your reaction, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
why
in,
not?
in an attempt to give the rest of the viewers a glimpse at Name of the Wind,
Censored.
the caravan
Now it's
Has
all the way in front of
successfully-
the face at all times.
Do not put that back.
moved in. You see
Can't make it out
Gerard
anyways.
Just completely blocked.
running up
Eric.
and
Oh, I'm
starts.
so sorry. I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that. That part I was not thinking.
Yeah.
Starts talking to Glessig and the other
So
voice that
usually
you
the first.
that you
Well,
now
not
that you now hear to be Leon Marchand. He's just trying as best he can to explain the situation and try to at least keep the guards and archers out of
Off our backs.
literally off your backs.
Yeah.
Come on, boy! You can do it, boy!
He does a pretty convincing job. He starts out sort of it all comes out in a flurry and the details are jumbled and he's not really making a lot of sense, but he takes a breath and he starts explaining everything that happened and sounds pretty convincing. Glessig seems thrilled to hear this kind of report. Just something, some direct witness that can speak out against the cult. You hear relief in her voice, but from the voice of Leon Marchand doesn't sound so convinced or not so happy to hear all this. He says, "From what I can tell, this is just the report of one boy against what everyone else, including the Sercheyart, seem to think is a fine group. Sertiart seem to like these folks, and I, for one, want to keep them happy. And
He needs a shanking. With his
Either that or
Well, he's kind of just a prick, though.
yeah, I think he might just be a douchebag. I don't know if he's possessed.
Well, then, all the more reason.
Either way.
I don't know if this is gonna help or not, but
You feel better? I'll do it again.
he says, the mayor's been told that that the hearers of the word are to be guests in our town and are to be helped, and all I see is you keeping my men from helping them.
Then why are they kidnapping people?
And the men call down and say, "Do you want us to attack him, sir?" But for this round, they don't get the chance to. Drent.
Boy. Suin goes before you.
I'm dead last.
No, that's right. You rolled.
Me and Jordan are at the bottom.
We are the last two. I am
It's
4/10
you,
of a
me,
second
Surin,
plus.
and then, well, not, well,
Swing.
Zeke rolls a death save.
I'm providing air conditioning for Tully.
How many weapons does Suin fight with?
Just the rapier.
Okay, dokie. I'm gonna move. I don't think I can move diagonally across her square, so I'll move 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna take a shot.
You can move diagonally across from her square,
Okay.
if it matters.
Okay, so the 1, 2, but then I take attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
That was pretty nutty.
14
Pretty
damage.
good.
Seems possibly stronger than raging.
It seems pretty good.
Y'all, we have a lot of health for a level 4 character. A lot of effective health. Also, for the record, I love the guard breaking mechanic.
I was hoping.
What is this?
Stefan.
He's sitting in a chair.
I
for
am
a
sorry,
while.
and I'm
Out of here.
distracted. I will bonus action second wind.
So will that archer on the wall.
10.
Really strong gust of wind.
10.
Nice.
Okay. Shit. I got 15. Okay. So back up to 25.
What is this? Oh, no, this is fine. This is normal.
Then I'm going
normal
to take a
fighting
shot at
things.
Surin with advantage using Deadeye, and then also trying to disarm her.
Okay.
25 did.
25 will hit.
She no longer has arms.
No more arms.
Two arms
Oh,
goes.
no.
Which arms?
This one.
These arms. This arm.
Those arms.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Pretty bad at my damage.
We're
And then
just
she has
gonna
to
deal
make
with this one.
a
This feels our speed back
saving
here.
throw.
This one guy.
I'm just gonna hit him once.
DC. What the fuck? Okay. Why is it? What? How DC's calculated? 9 plus proficiency plus your ability modifier?
8. Usually it's 8 plus proficiency plus ability modifier.
Then DC 14.
DC 14 what?
Fortitude. Constitution.
Constitution.
DC plus.
Ooh. She drops her rapier.
I'm gonna run for and pick it up.
Okay?
Woo, it's mine.
Bang! Give me that.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5.
Pick it up, interact. So I have 3 more movement.
Mhm.
And then I'm also going to.
You ran back and then ran forward.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you still have 3.
So yeah, I went 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Picked it up, and then when I hit a huge or smaller creature, I'm also make it a gut shot.
Yep.
So DC 16 Constitution save.
Okay.
This is a good combination. Of
This one
those.
she succeeds on.
Okay, well, she can still move, I guess. And I'm gonna take it, and I'm like, and just run here.
Nice.
Wait, no, hold on.
There you go.
1, 2, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
She, so even though she's focusing enough to be able to attack you when you move out of her, when you give her opportunity to, she's still thrown off enough that when you come up
No,
and
I
just
got this. We'll be dead by the time we get to you.
it just shoots it out of her hand and grab it. She's still just like in a daze of just being
What is happening?
taken advantage of so thoroughly.
More souvenirs.
You're just gonna collect all of the weapons of the people we kill.
Love it.
What weapon is kindness use again?
That giant sword.
Sounds great.
That one I get.
Yeah, but I picked up.
It's probably too big for both of us, though.
Can you give it to me momentarily so I can have the whole collection?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
We'll let you get a picture, and then it's mine.
Awesome. All right, I'm
You
happy
can have the a seal of authenticity.
Nice. All right.
I'm also
Tully.
I'm on everything.
I'm gonna move around to flank this guy.
Okay.
So that's probably
Use
all my
that.
movement.
I use that.
15, 20.
You have 5 more feet.
Yeah, you have 5 more feet.
I will use my reaction instead of saving it.
I have one good shot.
Oh.
Guys, come on!
It's just like his spleen is hanging out.
You're fine. You're fine.
Um,
You're fine. Just say it, and then he's gonna miss anyway, and I'm gonna miss, and then we're gonna go back. That's gonna happen.
One round from
All
now,
right, yeah.
it will be the same position.
Not sure the action economy works out in your favor 2v1ing this guy, but
No.
Run away!
He hits me once and I'm gone. I mean, okay. Alternatively,
Nope.
I could run.
You can
Eat
run.
his reaction, and then you could run, and we just.
You have no idea how much I'm close to that at this exact moment in time.
You haven't even been hit though, have you?
It does not. It does not matter. If it is down to just me, it is too late. That is like it does not. There's no question of like I'm not taking this on.
there's like no cover anywhere nearby, is there?
This is a field of.
Because we're about to get shot on up.
Field of Nightmares.
You could run away. Nah, yeah. There's not a whole lot. You could hide behind him.
I'm proficient with rapiers.
But you only have 5. You can bonus action.
No,
weapons.
I'll just stay here, and when you try
I like your game plan. I like it. I like it.
Alright,
And my gun is
yeah.
3 low anyway,
Alright.
so like.
All right. In case this one counts, only if you survive and can give me flanking.
Okay.
All right. I've hidden the rolls.
Yeah.
There's no expectations
I'm
here.
done.
Goob Casper's down, so there's no offense.
There's
left.
nothing.
Jordan C.
I am a pile of metal.
I'm just continuing to like hurl insults at him.
I've
like,
never felt more represented in a character in this exact moment. I should
You're
have a
uglier
baseball
than an
bat.
ingrown toenail. Did you know that?
I'm right here.
Not you. You're fine.
Even the
sweetheart.
insults missed.
No!
Oh.
Anything else, Tully?
No.
Oh dear.
Alright.
You're not running?
I'm gonna give my reaction, so hopefully
Yeah.
Jordan can. He's got like just a handful of hit points left, I think.
They just perpetual advantage on both of their attacks, and neither of them can connect.
You keep expecting this guy to like stand upright fully, and he just can't, given his current condition of bleeding out. You're just like, maybe if we wait, he'll just die.
Die. Or I will.
I don't know if
I'm
we
also
wait. If
bleeding
this
out,
takes more
honestly.
than 8 hours, we all get our health back.
All right.
We haven't exerted ourselves clearly.
Surin, now weaponless, just blinks. Is there a mechanic for disarming at like?
I am
Yes.
ready.
It replaces an attack. Is technically an optional rule from the DMG, but it is knock an item from grasp by winning a weapon attack roll versus opponent's strength, athletics, or acrobatics check.
Oh, versus
Disadvantage if
opponents.
item is held by 2 hands. A larger opponent has advantage, smaller has disadvantage.
That's if I'm trying to like wrestle away a weapon from somebody.
Yes,
Is-
which I thought is what he was was asking
His
about.
shot is. Oh, you're
No,
trying
that's
to take it.
his is
I
its
see.
own
Sorry, I
mechanic.
thought you were asking
but
about
I
the
was
bonus
just
work.
if like I'm just trying to figure out if Surin runs forward, is she allowed to try to take back the weapon?
I would imagine.
Yeah, seems
Yeah,
reasonable.
it's just
She could also like circle me and take her dagger back from Jag.
Or could run into the keep.
right. She has other options. I'm just. It takes me probably a little bit longer to think through it than she does.
My plan was to make it too obnoxious to figure out how it works so that she just wouldn't do it. That was my plan all along.
Holding 2 weapons. You want to wrestle for them?
Yes, I still have my gun in one arm and I can't use the gun while I have my rapier, while I'm holding a rapier.
Just attach it to the end and have a really goofy bayonet.
She will.
There's not good pun words with rapier and other words that don't sound real sus.
Yeah.
There's only one pun, and
Yep.
we just let that one go.
Fair.
She looks at Drent, just sort of slow blinks, and just flicks her hand down as a dagger appears in her hand and goes and makes a flurry of attacks against Reese.
You've already used 2 daggers. That's not fair.
It's going to be a 23, a 22, and a 19.
Yes, yes, and yes. And again, the shield would not have mattered.
There we go.
There you
Shield
go.
never matters. It's never
Hand
never
axe for
used.
life.
Yeah.
Church of
Never
hand
punished.
axes in session.
Why do
boy.
we wear armor? Yeah. Like, yeah.
I should just be naked. Actually, I'm a barbarian, so I could just be
Right.
naked.
Exactly.
Just a nice
It wouldn't
flow,
actually be
like,
great though. I
So
only
the
have
first,
like one
the
combat.
first one's going to be 7 half to 3,
Indeed.
but then in similar fashion, she's able to kind of duck under your defenses a little more effectively.
We're starting a new society.
And go for your weak
Where
points. So the next one's going to be 8,
I'm going to Stone's Endurance, the 8,
and then another,
and prevent all of it.
and then another 8.
Yeah.
Oh no, it does
I
it for
will learn
both?
silence
Oh
and
wait,
create a
does
low
the
frequency
third one
noise
get reduced
speaker.
again?
No,
So that nothing can be heard.
no, it's
That's
for the
so
remainder
loud.
of her attacks. They go through resistance.
That's
No,
rough.
Are you okay?
That's rough, buddy.
We've got tinfoil.
Are you okay?
Not really.
Okay.
How many bullets you got left in that gun?
0.
Don't worry.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was.
Me and Jordan, we got this one guy on lock. He's going
My
nowhere.
wrench is at disadvantage if I
Nowhere.
throw it right now.
Zeke.
Oh,
It was close to good.
still okay.
You don't know.
That's true. I don't. I can't do it. I'm stuck with this man. We are locked for eternity right
It
now.
is the cultist that will once again just try to stop this small woman from hitting him with a
If he
frying
knocks you
pan.
out and I don't get advantage, and that would have been how I hit, this is going to be tough.
Oh no.
Because I already rolled it, so we'll know. We will know if that's what happens.
A 10 for the first hit, but then
No.
a 23.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're
Man,
raging. You're
I'm
raging.
raging.
You know what's crazy? I almost was like, on my previous round before I hit her with the hand axe, I was like, I could turn around and just throw it at this guy for them.
I thought I would
I
shoot
like
him.
take him out.
It's fine.
Same.
We need this.
And I'm like, surely 2 of them have
It is
advantage. Got this.
Exactly 11.
Yes!
Oh,
Big.
Did you roll a 1, Jag? Or Zeke?
What? Glorious hit point.
oh
hate
boy,
this.
oh boy, oh boy.
As he goes and misses, and then a second he hits you, and he's just like, he looks like he can just die happy, and then you don't go down.
I'm still here.
Because you look like
She's
terrible,
still
right?
standing
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
after
No,
all
okay.
this time.
Okay.
It's alright.
And he's just like, you
I
said
might-
such mean things to me.
The only one that matters is the last one. It's fine.
I might resort to an old tactic on this next round.
Throw Soren at the.
No, where I pick up my shield and dodge and hope for the best. Missed a lot of solid value with, so I should have thought about the fact that you probably needed to just run away when I gave you the bait and switch shield, because it was a +8 AC that didn't really get
Yeah.
any value. I mean, it made me feel better about your chances of not dying immediately. But
Reese.
yeah, all right.
Killer.
How's she looking?
Not as bad as you want her to look.
That's I believe that.
She looks annoyed, and she's been beaten up thoroughly, slashed a few times, but she's not slowing down.
Oh man, but if we run, she's just gonna chase us. But get away from the arrows. How far do we have
I
to
mean,
run
Jordan
to get away
definitely
from the
hit.
arrows?
So it's just one
I'm about
left.
to disregard this roll entirely. Well, it's such a waste. It's such a waste. It's a terrible. It's like it's the lowest efficiency use.
It is. So don't do it.
I can't. Right? There's no way.
The roll will hit.
There's no way that's.
No, my hand axe range increment is too far.
Not now.
I'm not
it's
going to
so
throw a
close.
disadvantage
You're
axe
gonna
at your
do it.
guy.
You should have done it way. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like-
No, it's fine. We got this.
Okay. I am going
We said
to.
last time.
I'm going to pick my shield back up off the ground.
Okay.
I'm going to, have to drop the hand axe to do so, unfortunately. Sorry, hand axe. You've been good. I'm going to
Not the
take the dodge action and be kind of sad about it. But with my bonus action, I am going to bellow up to the people on the wall.
Thank God. Let's try to save him.
Any of you know of Salor's boarhounds? Do not make me come up there. I am no threat to Corette.
All right. Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
I believe. I've rolled a 6 and a 10 the last time too. A 10.
A 10?
Exactly in the middle.
Exactly in the middle.
Hey, look, if it buys one more round of not getting arrowed up.
Well, it's a good tack. I like the move.
You hear them say, Slor's warhounds. Do you and the one of the guards at the bottom says, I remember him. That's all he says. Jordan.
Are you doing it?
So I attacked at advantage with the wrench
No, come
in the
on.
field.
Schrodinger's wrench hit.
We hit! Yay! 21 for
This is the real boss
16
fight.
points of lightning damage.
16 points of lightning damage. How do you want to?
We're gonna. He's got an electric conductive helmet. So we're gonna take it in both hands and just we're gonna separate the swing and we're just gonna clock right on the plane of attack and we're gonna take him down. Okay, better.
Go
Go
ahead.
Is this your first kill?
Of a person? No.
He remembers. He would remember that.
Casper.
Casper's killed a bunch. We
This
know
is
that.
definitely the
Is
first
this
time
your
I-
first kill?
Yeah, no, so that's a good point. So I guess like.
It's his
Oh.
first kill of a
Bandit camp.
humanoid.
Well,
Right.
bandit camp at the beginning. I don't know if.
I don't think he killed anyone there.
I think you did
Threw
either.
a bomb at someone.
I mean,
there?
definitely, yeah.
This is the first one that it's like, no, you definitely murdered a person, right?
So when you swing and hit, you hear a crunch.
Yeah, no, that's. I'm in shock right now, so we're gonna ignore that and we're gonna
So
see.
is he.
we're gonna drink later.
Oh, good.
6, 7. All right. I am gonna use my bonus action to.
That's Jag.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Zeke,
Yeah.
you're all the way over there,
Yeah.
dude.
I should have rolled an intimidation check instead of persuasion. It would have been exactly the same, but
Do you have one of those healing items? Who has them?
Not.
I think
got-
we're completely out.
We
The
had,
only
like,
reason we
2
were all conscious
total.
leaving the last place is because I rolled the 20 on a death save. We're out.
And Jarrus had one on him. That's
I'm
the
gonna
only reason why I
stand-
got up at the end.
I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah.
I think that's the move. I will stand here.
Okay.
Yes, I will stand here. Alright, so manslaughter. It's a list of. I got the Xbox achievement.
Drive a warthog off of a cliff 17 times.
Yep.
The argument continues as Leon Marchen tells Glessig that they should be dealing with these dangerous individuals and helping the hearers of the word. But Marchen insists, and
God, I'm glad I'm dodging.
the archers on the wall continue to stand down, still not sure whether to shoot or hold, and they don't. It's rare enough that they need to shoot at humans on the outskirts of these walls that if they're not sure, they aren't doing it. You do hear the one of the guards at the bottom sort of saying quietly, trying to convince the archers that they don't need to make any shots. And Glessig says to Marchen,
Look, if they're so dangerous, we oughta keep them out and just make sure that our city at least is defended from them. We should get the gates closed. And tells the guards, says, all four of you get to closing these gates right now. And Marchen is taken aback enough that he doesn't countermand her orders. And so they begin to close the gates.
But then some horns start.
They go slowly because it takes them a little bit for the guards to sort of set up and begin to close the gates. But as they do, they close. They're about halfway shut when you see Ragnum
Oh, thank God.
Ragum!
Yeah, but he might be coming to kill me.
running out.
It's a very, very real possibility.
Oh.
Which one is right?
The one who might want to kill me.
Right.
Not the doofy one.
Backstory.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The one who has also fought Halsif.
Yeah. But also.
He seems to, but he blames Halsa.
He might just be like, fuck it, I'll kill the both of them.
But he blamed Halsa for ruining their tribe.
Right.
So.
I think it was more like he blamed him for him having to leave.
Oh, there's only one thing left to shoot.
Sorry, Jordan.
Everything was fine. And then you came through the river of years.
I assume it would be an action to throw this rapier over the wall.
You throw it into the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta just launch it behind you.
I know. Well, you know, if I get it completely out of reach, that would have been ideal. Can I put it in my gun and shoot it? Like a really weird.
I mean, it'll probably fit down the barrel, and you can pull the trigger. What happens next?
Nothing.
Not even I know.
Okay, I'm going to.
It's a sword gun.
Schrodinger's sword gun.
Well,
It both works and doesn't at the same time until you pull the trigger.
Gun blade.
It shoots a sword, in theory.
Alright, we're gonna roll this. We're gonna roll this.
Surin's about to get rage
I
bladed.
don't have advantage anymore.
We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it. I'm gonna.
23 to hit.
I'm getting a nat one.
I'm rubbing my
23 will
hands
hit.
together.
I'm gonna nat one before you can.
This is my crossbow, actually.
Rubbing my
That's
hands
my-
together. The static is building.
This is the nat one roll. I'm rubbing it to nat
10
one.
damage.
No.
10
I'm
damage.
ready. I'm just.
And I will make that a gut shot again.
Alright, this is
What's
a
gut shot
Constitution saving throw.
Yep, DC 16.
She can't move.
And she can take tax opportunity.
Big. Slow.
Wait, was she subject to that last round?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, I couldn't run away. Oh
She
no.
saved last
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
So this time you see the gut shot take effect, and she's and her eyes blur for a second, just sort of go out of focus. She blinks and just looks back at you, and she looks genuinely afraid.
What are you?
That's just her dying. It's not. I would have had to have dropped the rapier. To have done all this.
Sure.
And my gun, honestly. So there's just weapons all around me.
Well, you have to drop your gun?
Wait,
well,
what'd you do? What'd you hit her with?
My crossbow.
Oh,
Oh, it
okay.
was a crossbow.
The
Yes.
gun is.
We all missed that transition.
We are.
Which I'm surprised, because usually we assume the transition
That's
of
true.
drop
Yes,
the gun,
I know.
pull out the crossbow.
And
Drop the crossbow. Pick up the gun. Reload.
I still have my interaction technically. No, I used it to pull out the crossbow. Never mind. Okay. So I can't even pick up my stuff, but she can't move, so I'm safe here right now. I am going to move one here.
I
though.
love
Away
the
from your
boldness of the call of like drop this stuff and then hope that she can't come get it.
Well, yeah, I would have. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or reload. You know.
Fair.
So that's it.
Well, you walked away
So
from your
you can
gun.
you can draw a weapon as part of a move action without using the free interaction thing.
Oh, I can. So I still have an interaction, so I can pick up the rapier again, or something.
Potentially, because specifically it says on use object a second interaction or special cases like drawing a second weapon, equipping a shield, etc.
Okay, well in that case, I'll stay here. I will pick up the rapier, I guess, for now.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, so
Even better if I could holster it somehow, but
well, so you could have how does that work? So what if
have
you?
a holster? You have a.
well, I have a belt.
Yeah, I mean, you could throw it through your belt as a bonus action. We'll say. Did you bonus action?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So I have my crossbow out, my gun's on the ground, and the rapier is hilted, or is in my belt.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
You could also just kind of stab it through your shirt if you needed to, like a bobby pin.
Yeah.
I also just like right through my intestines. Just like
Yeah.
Exactly. Where
It'll
it's-
stay in there.
stick there.
It,
Yeah.
it probably
It'll
won't
stay.
hurt based on whatever you got going on right now.
True. It's probably gonna be fine.
Well, okay, now I'm out of everything. I'm done though.
Tully.
Where's the rag I keep throwing it on the table?
Flying pan.
Probably on the
I
table.
didn't see the roll. I didn't look at the roll yet. It's still hidden.
It's still hidden. What you need to do is put the roll in a fortune cookie.
It wasn't
Why
even on your
isn't
thing.
it?
Okay.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where Zeke is.
Yeah, right
That's
there.
you. Yep.
Probably just run
Is
over him
it-
though, he's on the ground.
Do I need
Medicine
to
check.
use an action to like grab and drag him, or would that be like a freebie?
It'll be your object interaction and then part of your movement.
Okay. Then I'd like to use my action to do a medicine check.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I want to
Yep.
like the bonus action dash away and drag him if it fails,
Yep.
or if it succeeds.
And you would like grab him as a part of the medicine check even.
Yeah, this one will be fine. Nope. Well, it's a 9.
A 9.
Yeah, no. Does that make it worse?
No, you don't. You
Okay.
don't make it any worse. But yeah, you're not able to really stem the bleeding.
So then 5, 10, 15, 20, and then that's it. Right, I can't drag him further than that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Good try. Still a 1, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could have tried to smash her, but
Nope.
No.
So the only thing that Tully would realize in this situation is that the mindset of continuously whacking people and the mindset of trying to heal this guy are very different.
right. So my rage goes away at the end of my turn, right?
It's at the I forget when it checks because you got attacked last round.
Yeah.
She did make an attack last round.
Your rage ends earlier if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature.
Yeah, so she
Since
just
your last turn
at
or
the
taken
end.
damage. So I'm no longer raging now, but I was when I bonus action dashed.
Well, you took damage since your last turn, right? Because it went
Taken damage.
Tully,
since my
and then the
last
cultist
turn.
Dude
damaged
hit
her, and
you to
then
one.
Jordan dropped
He
dropped
did.
it. Yeah.
He did.
So you're still raging right now.
Still raging right now. Okay. Cool.
They do.
It's not gonna do
I don't
much
know
good.
that it matters.
If
Yeah.
they do
matter.
0 damage instead
but
of
if-
1, this will have been worth it.
But if
Well, I
she
got my
deals,
bonus dashy thing still, so
yeah,
that's good.
she gets her bonus dash, and if you deal damage, you deal more.
Yes.
And strength saves,
I have
maybe.
advantage on strength
Tully
checks.
finishes
Just because they
Zeke
haven't
off.
happened doesn't mean they won't.
Alright, Dr. Jordan is in the house, don't worry. We got it. I just have to survive for 4 seconds.
Natural 1.
Natural. It's already there. The fate
Soren
is mine.
looks again at Reese
Well, I don't know.
and just says,
I know.
quit trying to convince people that they owe anything to anyone that isn't their town.
I am the Senate.
You ain't even from here.
21
Oh man.
and
Oh,
11.
all these are disadvantage.
Oh,
I'm
disadvantage.
dodging.
He's dodging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. An 11,
11.
Okay.
a 22.
I need this one to
It's
miss.
a 12.
Okay.
Wow.
So now I need this to be a real mediocre.
Well,
damage
your
roll.
resistance
You
is
get
up.
halvesies.
So you can't.
8.
8 half to 4.
I die. I also have 4.
Nice.
No.
And plumb out of all of my defensive things. Needed it to be 7.
Are you
so
at
I-
exact 0?
Yes.
Jordan, you got
I
it.
know mechanically that Zeke is closer to true death than Reese. 'Cause
Yeah, when you see 2 people go down in real
well,
life,
no, mechanically.
Kevin got hit by a car after I
Mechanically.
did. So you're
Yeah,
like,
but Jordan's
well,
played the game, so
Right, exactly. That's what we've established. That
he gets
this is
disadvantage on all skills except for understanding the universe mechanics.
Also like to imagine that I like fall and like brace myself with the sword and then with the shield and then go down.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you definitely see that there's a difference in the sort of over damage that Zeke took versus the kind of exact hit that is dropping. Reese.
Notably, I'm stable. Except I can't get up, I think is what we figured out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, because
Oh,
the coin thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, you're fine.
Realistically, I wish I was rolling death saves. Although, actually, maybe not, because... No, maybe not.
It's fine. Yeah, we
Don't
did-
worry, guys. Jordan's got this one.
No, we just hit the
It's
too
me,
late
right?
part. Like,
And
that's
Zeke, yeah.
I didn't know. I can't see. It's not going to change
I'm
what
sure
I'm
dang
doing.
it meant you passed.
Yeah. It's not
He,
going to change.
he now wants Zeke to die. Dang it! I succeeded.
gotta-
Take my
we gotta
take my
use
nat
that.
20
I don't think we
energy.
used that one.
No, I have.
You have?
This is the only one I haven't used.
Okay.
I've got more.
1 correct.
Many.
I've got one. hit
Reese.
point.
I mean, I could wipe.
Oh,
it
you're
out,
stable
right?
though. Sorry,
I could use Thunderwave.
That'd be a good idea.
I'm gonna keep
Mhm.
thinking that
Reese
you're
is five.
making death saves. Jordan.
Yeah. I will. Medicine check, Zeke. 14. Don't know how these work. I think it's like concentration, but I'm not positive.
Medicine check?
Nope, I do have to roll it. When you start your turn with 0 hit points, you must make a death saving throw.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Have we just made up the being stable thing this whole time?
I guess.
I don't know that it's ever.
It's a Pathfinder thing.
If
but-
more than once we've ever had somebody hit exact 0, that can't be very frequent that we've seen that.
Yeah.
All right.
Stabilized. DC of 10. Unless
DC
it's
of 10. Okay. Yeah, so you're stabilized then.
Bet. Okay. I will. You're already dragging him, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So I will. This is not the reversal that I was expecting. I will drag Reese away from this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just get you a little farther back here. And I will. I didn't see it. Re-roll for next turn when I try to revive you.
God damn it.
I will end my turn.
The guards continue to close the gate, and the gate shuts with actually as it's shutting right at the end, Foont also makes his way out.
Oh,
Well, you saw that Reese was
this is
unconscious.
fine.
Oh, easy
This is
pickings.
good.
I'm gonna get him now.
The gate seals behind them, and you hear Foont say, Ragnar, what are we doing out here? Though I don't know that this is the kind of fight that we need to be. And Ragnar just says, "This has to be done, Foont," and runs forward and makes an attack against Surin.
Huzzah!
Totally just shouts out, "Thanks, muscle bros."
You see, as he goes to swing, his bicep shines in the sunlight, and in your mind you hear, "You're welcome."
She's married.
Is she?
Yeah.
Have we established? Do we know?
You don't know what he
here?
did in there for that round he
Roscoe.
got.
Roscoe.
Maybe he
You
killed her
guys
husband.
came over for dinner and met him.
She's widowed.
Oh, that's
She's
what
widowed.
I wanted the marinara.
It's too soon, dude. Come on. Read the room.
Sorry, I lost my. Here we go. And as he comes in, he pulls out a large great axe that he had sheathed on his back and makes a pair of attacks against her. The first of which hits, but when that catches her attention, she's able to dodge the second one. But it's still going to do a fair amount of
There was
damage.
Jag. There's 4. We brought one of their friends.
While we've been gone, Corrette's turned into a spaghetti western town.
I do like music.
It has to be done.
This town ain't big enough for the 8 of us.
Can I not? There we go. But as he hits her, Surin turns around and swears as she looks at him. He also will. You also see him pull something out of his pocket and tosses it over to Jordan. Jordan, you catch it, and it is the the black tar substance that you're used to seeing. It's not. Looks a little chunkier, a little less refined than the other batches you've seen, but you recognize it pretty quickly.
You take those.
Right.
She needs shooting.
Get a new tag.
Yep.
Nope, she doesn't.
How much did they toss me?
Just one.
Okay.
Level my crossbow, take a shot, but it's only 10 to hit.
That's fine. Nice.
Anyway,
Sorry.
I put a bolt in my crossbow, take a shot, but it's only a 10. So That's not gonna do it.
It's gonna whiz past her.
And
A little too wide.
Gonna pick up my gun and use a bonus action to my shoulder it.
Last stab to
Okay.
And
Ancillary to the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're going towards the town?
I'm going against the wall, making it harder for anyone to shoot with a bow.
Tully.
And also, I feel like she's most mad at me, so she chases someone
Yeah.
far away.
I'm gonna bonus action dash and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Everybody in the
And now I'm done raging.
With that, Surin will turn and make a flurry of attacks against Ragnum.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm like,
fixed
wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
I'm rubbing the gauntlets again. Just as you go
3
in and out
rounds
of
out,
life,
then-
you're just like, yeah. I think that the way it works, though, I think if I fail once, I can't do it again on you.
Correct.
I don't think I can try to stabilize the same person more than once if I fail.
I think that's true.
I think that's correct. That could be crazy. I think that's how. I've definitely. It doesn't say anything like that.
Does not
Interesting.
Maybe we just played it like that at one point.
Well, we never really had to worry about it because we had healing word.
Right.
Yeah.
We had lay on hands. Like there are ways to stabilize.
Yeah. So do we
Reliable
have a,
ways.
But I mean, with untrained people, hitting it, I mean, it's a coin toss most of the time, right? How often does someone actually have proficiency in medicine in a party?
right.
If they're doing that, they probably already have healing spells.
Zeke,
Don't bother with it.
you've been stabilized.
Oh yeah.
Vibing.
Vibing.
D4 maybe for hours.
It's not gonna matter
Well,
whether
we never
it's 1
plugged in
hour
the
or 4
Ethernet,
hours.
It might.
Reese.
Not.
We never plugged
I'm
in
sitting
Ethernet,
at
did we?
201 feet.
Oh no, but the Wi-Fi is also
For
much
4
much
hours.
better. But
Wi-Fi
we should
is
just
like-
in just to be safe.
Did she stab him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
She attacked
big time.
Yeah.
That's what I was making sure.
She did a fair chunk of damage, but he's a big beefy boy.
He's a large boy.
I am Lechonk.
I think I have to.
Jordan.
Yeah. So I have goop. I'm gonna put it right in the wound. I'm just gonna.
The wound, the singular wound.
The one that's bleeding the most. And we'll just almost throw up, touching the inside of the person, and just hope that just
fixes
kind
it.
of just
It's fine.
you're good. And then
mechanically.
I don't know where this came out of him.
It's so
but
much
you're
more
probably
pleasant
gonna
when I can
find-
do this with potions.
Right, I
So
think.
And then you'll get your potion of healing.
Oh, beautiful. All right, sweet.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Beautiful.
That's dope because I failed my first 2 death saves, so I was over 2 so
okay,
far.
thank goodness. And let's reveal what would have happened. You would have been dead.
Well, that's
Thank
the
goodness. All right, cool.
It's me, your boy, at 8
And you wake up probably.
Mm-hmm.
Reese,
Still
do you
prone.
want me to drag you? You're about 20 feet away.
No.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna be over here. Move diagonally. Oh hey.
Hey!
All right.
Ragnum continues fighting with Suran, and this
Boot
time
just, like,
seems
chilling?
to start matching her energy, and is able to land a couple of strikes against her.
He's higher level than me, I'm gonna be salty.
He's not. He's just rolling better than you are.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's valid.
Turns out you do usually need to roll better than a 10 to hit things.
Somewhat.
Yeah, 6s just don't cut it.
I can just let you guys fight bears all the time.
Bears always.
I could pick one up and cut it in half. I'm not worried about bears.
Where are the plains lions you saw running around earlier?
Yeah,
Why are they out here?
There's twice as many of them now.
Where are they at?
But after that, the gates fully closed. You hear Now the voice is a little more blocked. It's hard to make out much of anything, but you hear more arguing from behind the wall. More voices seem to be chipping in. But they are... right now, everyone is behind the wall. And you don't see anyone. Right.
Shit, we go through this shit real quick now. I'm taking a shot with the
Turns
crossbow.
out when 4 people are alive.
Right.
Goes real quick.
Look, it's concealed. Natural one.
All right, you need
Advantage on my
to.
next one.
There you go.
What am I doing? You keep this.
Or inspiration. I guess.
Guys, you gotta put a fucking bolt in the thing before you shoot it.
Just the dry
Where's
fire.
the-
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is there like a jamming mechanic or something with your?
Well, I'm using my crossbow.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And also, Caleb is... I've actually not rolled a single natural one on my gun yet.
But you better knock on all the wood in this house.
But...
we took away the
misfire thing.
the misfiring of the guns.
I already have to reload.
Yeah, so far I have not felt like you've been too busted without the disarm mechanic
Yes.
or the misfire mechanic. Tully.
We drags. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You slowed down.
I'm very tired.
And the bright side, you don't have to concentrate on anything.
Oh, so true. But I am.
It's still glowing.
I'm
Touche,
still
touche.
yeah
The corpses are still
on
glowing.
the ground. That if I attack a grass over there, like wow, you better be like. There's an ant just carrying it around right now.
The last fire ant.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've seen you attack at advantage. I don't know.
It's not. It is not. What's advantage is plus like what 25%?
That's, I think I heard it's supposed to be equivalent to a +5.
Plus 5?
Yeah.
Dude, this is,
Statistically
I have a
similar.
plus 7.
So you should be at a plus 12.
I should
basically.
be. I should have a 90. Plus 12 is what? It's
60%.
75% chance. To
I don't,
Six
I
or
don't
higher.
even bother fact checking. I just know you did it wrong.
Six, no. I think I got Lance. Lance, give me the numbers. 6 or higher would get me to 18. That's 75% of
Reese.
the numbers on this roll.
Yeah. I am going to get up and pull out my secondary hand axe, but it's going to be in my primary hand. And I'm going to, as I move back to her, pick my shield back up. And I am going to rage again with my bonus action.
Reach.
Get
And
praised.
hand axe attack to Surin. I wish you would have covered it. God, I have advantage on my next attack
I thought if
now.
I did it, you would roll natural one.
Yay, inspiration.
In fairness, I was just dead, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
almost dead.
Jordan.
Yeah. We're gonna run over here, and I'm gonna put we're gonna put the wrench back in the cannon, and we are going to shoot it
I
at
should've-
Surin.
Wait, I could have.
20.
20 will hit.
16 points of lightning damage. Every time I've hit, it's been 16
It has
damage.
been quality damage rolls. You just don't hit very much.
Correct.
He doesn't have to do anything.
Sorry.
Yep. He just doesn't
Could
do
I
anything.
use my action to double move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Yeah,
forgot
so you
about
can
that.
you can even
If you
Yeah.
want to go back, or if you want to go forward.
No, I'm.
For
I
sure
don't
back.
think I can help.
I
Well,
forget- no, you're at no. You're at 1 with no rage. Yeah,
well,
you.
I can do another rage.
The
It's fine.
rage is mechanically.
It's fine.
I don't know that the rage mechanically matters at
I am
one
gonna
point.
rage
Like,
though, so I can super move next turn.
I like it.
Okay.
Rage doesn't make you hit easier or anything like that?
Well, you'll rage
Just plus damage.
because it's
Well,
when you.
no,
when
that's
you
good,
get
yeah.
it. So when you start swinging.
She got 1 HP.
I know. I don't blame her. I'm just...
Me and Zeke are fine.
We've got a half HP.
Simply.
Yeah, so you
One
launch your
HP
wrench
to
and
two
it
of you.
takes Surin in the side of the head and it's sort of like it hits her and her hair normally pulled like nice tightly back sort of whips across her face and she looks frustrated. She's taken quite a bit of damage and she's starting to look kind of rough.
Okay. That was all my movements. Reese, we don't have any more of that stuff. That's it. That's all. That's what I got. That's what I got right there.
Ragnar continues to go after Surin, saying, "Can't believe you're helping him."
Do you give him advantage?
Flanking. Free reaction.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure,
Because I'm
yeah.
out of literally everything else to do with my reaction at this point.
All right. Nope. Jumanji. And Jumanji. One hit. As he's just frustratedly beating at her for just going along and encouraging Kindest in all he's doing. Does pretty good damage for all his attacks. But Surin is able to still kind of work around him a little bit, but she's still just going in with that singular dagger.
Have I mentioned how much I appreciate you?
Oh, override that
It's
here.
just, yep.
We're taking rapier and running away.
-4 to the maximum damage that she can do per attack.
She says, just because you don't see the joy in the heroes doesn't mean there isn't any. And Foont kind of calls up, "You look like you're doing pretty good, Ragnar. You keep her down. Tag me in whenever you need."
On brand.
Tag in!
Foont is true to himself. It's the TPK emergency blanket is Foont. There's an extra person to soak some damage if we really need it.
The voices behind the wall. Reese, give me a perception check.
8.
You hear the voices on the walls
That's a
go
lot of
a little bit
sixes.
quieter. Trent.
More lack of sound.
Shoot my crossbow with advantage because I sucked last round.
Oh, I gotta put the bolt in.
It's only a 13 to hit.
13?
Uh-huh.
Put the bolt in. Put your burden
Advantage
backwards.
next round, though.
Nope,
Oh.
no advantage next round.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna move further away. What's the range on crossbow?
Going to
100
move
feet?
Into Lenny's notebook. You just live in his notebook now.
I'm just gonna
You could just full on move 30 feet.
It'll- wait, maybe it'll turn into Rothfuss's missing book.
There we go.
You just open it and it's a chapter about the doors of stone. You're like, ah!
It's on,
Not
there's another
finished
shirt
yet.
in here. Just
And I'm done.
Alright. Tully.
I've landed every attack up until these last 3 in a row.
Movement,
I started
action to
off real
move,
cold.
bonus action dash.
Sure.
and was
10,
doing good until
20, 30,
Yeah.
40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay.
That's what I can get.
Zeke would have lived, but now he has like road rash on his face. He doesn't have a face anymore. Just been dragging it by one leg. Just rage. Yeah. The duster is gone.
And now,
The
now
strategy is sound.
my rage is fully gone. I have nothing left. Except a single.
Surin continues to make attacks against Ragnum.
Joe's actually finally dead now.
But the dagger is just not as effective as her rapier was.
How are you looking right now? You're vibing, right?
I'm 25 out of 36.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right, sweet. We can go.
I'm one sewer round from being
We
dead
can
though.
take our health and just go live somewhere.
We'll start fresh. We'll call it cooked carrot.
We'll call it radish.
Reach.
Excellent. Yeah, it's go time.
Is he
Got
gonna, is
advantage,
he gonna give you advantage?
I already have it.
Well, I know.
But I would love it on my offhand attack that I'm about to make too.
Yeah, especially after he sees you kind of making an effort to trip her up, he will do the same of start to work with you and kind of recognize your style a little bit.
It's Captain America and Black Panther versus Iron Man. Go! Hey.
No, I don't.
24
Yeah, I'm
to
over.
hit with the hand axe.
Except
24
Jarvis
will
is
hit.
dead.
All
right,
8
Jarvis.
from the first attack, and I'm for my 2-weapon fighting attack. I am just gonna punch with the shield actually, if that's okay. If it can just be melee, that's fine.
Sure,
I could. So my
We'll
other hand
call
axe
it-
is on the ground right now.
that's
If I
fine.
have to
I'm
do that.
I'll make a note and I'll kind of look into it. But we'll say okay.
Pouch time.
Hajj.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Do you still crit on 19?
No. Tragically not. But then my shield bludgeon will just be another 5 damage because I rolled a 25 to actually plus rage 7 damage. 7 damage punch.
7 damage. With the last few hits, Surin is now looking. In addition to beaten up, she's looking genuinely afraid. With the last shield hit on her, you see her gaze sort of click into focus a little bit more as she looks up at you with just a look of fear that is totally uncharacteristic from the rest of your interactions with her. But then it quickly snaps back to a little more confidence as she
When
continues
she
on.
uses her ability to read my HP.
Jordan.
Alright, I will unmount the small device on my arm that launches 3 magnets towards Surin, and then throw the hypersonic ones that come behind it. Oh my gosh.
Minimum.
6 points of damage with magic missile.
They thunk into her, but so as they hit in her side, she takes a step to the side, but rights herself.
Maybe if they can I roll under there, like we'll see what happens. I don't know. Like
just move it back and forth.
like I don't know.
Desperate for any.
Sick, desperate for any other way to roll these dice. 3.
And
Move over there.
Ragnum continues to make a couple of attacks, but doesn't seem to be able to hit her, as she seems to have learned his movements a little too well.
Yeah, we're just tag team broing if that is.
Oh, true.
valid. Another shot
Alright.
and one more shot.
His second attack does in fact hit then, but it's not quite enough.
Raggy.
Uh-oh.
She's looking really rough.
I'm gonna borrow this so I don't mess up the table. Flip the dice.
Please.
This is the one that
Behind the wall.
I haven't tried it yet.
I already used it.
Oh, we used it last round.
I still got
doing,
a 12.
You're doing what your options are.
Very limited.
I
no
want you to
range.
know. I want you to know you're doing the correct. Like you are. Yeah, you are saving part of the party,
Yep.
and you
One
are
of-
getting
2
out
of us
arrow
aren't gonna
range. Exactly.
I love the fight ends. We're just like, we did it, guys.
Good job.
Where's Tully? Over here.
Zeke's fine.
She's just a little speck, but she's not that far away. Behind the wall, it has gone eerily quiet.
Oh, they killed her.
The gates begin to open.
Oh fuck no.
Dread.
Kill her and finish her off.
I'm gonna shoot with a crossbow. Wait, bolt in the machine.
In the machine, facing
Right side.
forward.
Okay, 21 to hit.
Woo!
21. Okay.
Yay.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
I was really thinking about that. I want to shoot her like in like the upper leg, so that it causes her to just sort of, involuntarily fall forward and have to catch herself with their hands, and before she can sort of do anything else about it, these two just, or however you want to do it, but just
serving up the alley oop. How do you want to do this?
just basically put her down on the ground so that the two of you can just get her up.
So after when her expression changed briefly to something resembling fear, I'll just say, yeah, that's how Jairus looked too, and just take it into the side of her neck, not taking her head clean off, but a deep hit into
Right,
neck and shoulder region.
right as the crossbow pins her to the ground, and she fumbles and looks up at you as your axe comes crashing in. You see her eyes click into focus on you again and just says, "Save Jag."
I freaking knew it! We shouldn't have been killing the one-eared peeps.
No,
They're not options,
We
really.
don't know how to save
I
Jag.
know. My one hit
we
point.
fully
You don't know. This is
we
how people die in the
fully tried to fight these people to the death from the get-go, and like imagine if we had like been holding back on them at all in this
I
fight.
know.
Just-
We're good. Don't think about it. It's just they're, on the map.
They're on the map.
On the map. Everything on the map is an enemy. Oh. Anything?
Reese and Ragnum. So Reese, you take the coup de grace, and Ragnum sort of enraged, also just slams his axe down into her. Afterwards, the gate continues to open, and out from it steps a familiar, large, and hulking figure carrying a sword.
You might want to reload.
He sees everything in front of him. He glances back at Glessig, and she looks terrified.
I reload my gun.
He walks up behind Ragnum, puts his hand on Ragnum's shoulder and says, "Haven't we done this before?" And cuts Ragnum down.
When you say large hulking figure,
It's
It's kind of.
okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
That's like a round of dashing right there. I was nice.
that was goes to hit Halsif with it. And Halsif catches it, looks over at Foon. And for a second, you see him reach a hand out and say, "You're not worth it." Continues into town, closing the gates with Foont outside.
Food villain arc incoming.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so if he turns and walks back through the gate,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just gonna watch him walk back through. And once he is through, I will tell Foont to grab Ragnar. Ragnar the Red. And I'm gonna turn around and pick up Jag. And we will be long behind these three, but heading that way.
Yeah.
Oh man, how long did it take us to get to the hideout that we?
Like a
Day
day
and a half.
Yeah.
All right, well we're roughing it again.
I just want my armor. God damn it. Why?
Not getting it.
All the upgrades are in there.
Yep.
Kindness knows that, so that's why he's trying to
he
keep
has.
us out.
Yeah.
So you, Reese, you grab Jag and Foont. After he sort of snaps himself back into things, runs over to Ragnar, and you see him trying to tend to him, but it doesn't look like he's using any of that black tarry material that you're used to seeing several of the new gods you have. But he is able to. He sort of. I think he'll be okay. It's taken worse than this, but usually we have a little more to do him up with it.
Guys, how do we beat the cult army?
With that, we will
We will best
take a
watch
short break.
ourselves go break.
Cookies?
Oh yeah. Let's go heat up that oven. I meant to do that earlier.
We got a little into it.
We'll be right back. back with cookies.
They're
Not
delicious.
for long.
Right, yeah. They're
Wow.
cookie. Yeah.
There's one.
I already have two. Somebody else has to eat that.
I had two of the other ones.
So did I.
That's not the planning that I thought we would be talking about this time.
I mean,
How are we
I'll
going to
take it.
How are we going to attack this cookie?
So that's
Let's go into Tully.
it is not Tully. That's a big Tully move.
It's that hospitality.
She did provide
Well, Tully knows like the first one was to evaluate, the second one was to evaluate. Like she has to test whether or not it's worth eating at all.
Yeah, I do it with
That's
cocktails all the
the-
time.
Compared to mine.
Like if you go to over to a friend's, like one of your kids' friend's house, and the parent gives you a cookie, like you're the first one to be polite, and then you're gonna enjoy the second one. And that's the or not.
Yeah, when I was a kid, man, that first cookie was always to be polite.
It was always to be polite. Well, when you're a kid, you should go for it. When you're like a parent,
Mhm.
that's the
So, where are you guys? So, before, I wanted to wait until you were roasting, but just to make the planning a little, to give you more information, we'll all level up on the next long rest.
I'm doing it. Here's my D12. Because I put it off because I leveled up like a fighter originally.
Yeah, can we do we just gather the troops and go try and find somewhere to lick our wounds?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you want, you can
Great.
just go look for a place in the area you think you're least likely to get attacked by a monster in the woods.
I don't even have 40 HP yet. You'll definitely be over 40.
I take the standard. I'm getting 10 HP or yeah.
Friggin'
8 HP.
man.
Forgot what the standards are. But that's not a very good roll.
That's so much. Taking the standard for the D12.
Well, can you choose it around or can you, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I forget
Do we
what
need
do
to
for HP
roll
roll.
to get a resting spot?
So I can try and find a spot. I know the area pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the rolling for HP policy? Or not rolling for HP policy?
So if you roll, you just take your roll.
right.
Sick. One.
Oof.
That sucks.
Oh.
The hits keep on coming.
There
I
you go.
really could have used this D12 outperforming a D6 number.
I
roll
rolled
my HP with advantage.
I rolled 5, which is pretty solid.
I rolled 5, which is shit for a D12.
That is bad for D12. That's
The
30.
average
You're
is
also
seven.
in the
Yep.
So,
6.5.
Maybe. Yeah, no, I am.
6.5. How'd you do that?
Yeah, that'd be more spells.
I have 6 more HP than you with 4 more time.
Correct. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough.
So what's your total now with your new?
39.
I have bigger hit die than you, and I have 37.
That's 4.
Yeah.
What's your one?
Plus 1.
Or mine's plus 6.
Yeah. One of us should just roll really well so they can take all the hits. Right now, everybody
No.
can take just not quite enough.
So we can drop that. That says 4.
Oh.
So, yeah, click that and then click
I
Yeah.
just did it auto.
He has almost
Oh,
more than
you-
me before. Does it?
Yep.
I'm at 50.
Yeah. My level 5 HP creeps over Drent's by 1.
Alright, so
Oh,
we have.
feet. Guys, I'm gonna make
Yeah.
us a meal.
So not yet, not until after rest. So don't worry about leveling up yet. You can level up between sessions. Yeah, so I think the rules originally were you can either roll or take the average, but whatever you start with, you continue doing
You say the average. You take the lower number or the higher number?
the higher number.
I've been taking the standard this whole time.
Yeah, I remember we actually had that conversation.
Yeah.
We like went back through and did the math, and we're like, no.
Yep, I'm exactly what it would be. Yeah.
If I would have taken the average, it would have been. Well, alright, so you start. So I started with 11, and then D10 is 6, so it would have been plus 21 is 30,
It's math all over again, just to be sure.
32, and then
I will be going to 44 HP.
if I would have taken the average, I would have 3 more HP.
Huh.
Compared to rolling.
Yeah, I just would have thought, like, by the way you were talking about
Well,
it.
the level 1 intentional walk of the full hit die
Yeah.
skews it somewhat, but yeah.
So are we resting somewhere? Do we say that?
Yeah, I think we have to roll for
And also, as we're leaving, everyone, Funt is taking Regnum.
Oh, I will help.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
we're
to
gonna-
stabilize him. Is he dead, or is he?
He seems to be okay.
Is he
I
actually
thought
okay?
Food thought Regnum was Jag okay though.
Boom stabilized Ragnum, and
Okay.
Jag, it, I should have had a roll for this since it was sort of mid-combat, but you finished Jag off with the blunted side of your blade, and so I had Jag just be stabilized.
The 8 is 4.
4.5.
So 5.
So you do get the 5. So I was
Yes.
taking the average.
So yeah, so when if you like
So you're saying
shortcut it on D&D Beyond, I think it doesn't give you the roundup each time.
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
That's why it is statistically better to take the flat HP,
Yeah.
but like, man, you can spike and get your max HP.
When I had level 4, I rolled and then went, wait a minute. And then that's when we had the discussion. So, I don't know if that applies
So
to
write it at the top of your sheet or something, whether you're taking fixed or rolled.
So I've taken fixed up to this point.
That's fine.
So
You can
I'll
take,
go back to it.
yeah.
I for sure needs no items. I had to do the math to make
George,
sure.
George doesn't roll, I don't know what this
I
is.
regret not taking rolled, but I clearly am on roll.
It's one of those things where like you regret it, but like other times it's sweet, you know, like.
The high end is great. I had to do the
And
math.
I
Also
just-
made the selection when it was like, hey, we're gonna play Mihraen for like 3 or 4 sessions and go fight some bandits. I'm like,
Try to
screw
high
it,
roll.
reroll.
If you want to move, starting next level,
Nah, we're riding this wave all the way. The damage has been
I rolled a
You're doing
14
plenty good
survival.
with your moderate amount of hit points already, so easily MVP.
But yeah, I am looking for a place for us to
LKP,
hide out,
least killable player.
hide out, rest,
Yeah.
away from people.
Yeah, so doing so along the road is a pretty straightforward endeavor. It's just a DC 8 survival.
8?
Almost up.
I saw the 4 first, I got sad. Although that's would have been an 8. Now it's a 20.
Nice. Yeah.
Dirty
So,
20, dirty 20.
yeah, you're able to long rest just fine. How far out are you guys going from town? It was getting later in the day, so you don't have a long time to head
Definitely
away.
like out of
Until
sight.
until we can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah,
Out of
I would,
Somewhere enough into a tree line away from town, I
and
guess.
far enough that if Kindest and some goons came looking for us in the middle of the night, which I don't know why he wanted to just there, but anyway, that he would have a very hard time finding us because we were far away.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. So you make your way a few miles south of town and then off to the east, into the Vatir Plains, into some of the more densely packed. Not really a full blown forest, but a wooded area in the Vatir.
Well,
Just start looking at the corner.
I look exhausted in the sense of I have 2 levels of exhaustion again.
Hey, same. I'm the concept of that.
When did you get exhaustion again?
I get it every time. I better know.
Oh, do you?
Hey.
Yeah.
How many hours
Echoes.
do you go asleep? Because I'll probably wait too late to start at 2 hours.
2 hours since I got.
Yeah,
So
what
long
about
does it take?
Maybe an hour.
Yeah. So
So we can-
as you all settle in, Reese and Brent, you're able to scrounge up some game, and Tully's able to cook it up pretty well. Tully, do you have a like a chef's tools or something? I forget what the thing is.
If you
I
don't, she's
do.
a frying
I
pan at all
have-
times.
I have a frying pan.
I'm just
and
trying
I
to remember
also
what the-
have
what
cook's
the-
utensils.
Cook's utensils. Yeah. So go ahead and give me a cook's utensils check.
Oh no, I get bonuses to this status.
The most important.
When I make
Can we help?
an ability check involving lure supplies or cook's utensils, I roll a d4 and add them to the roll.
Woo! Bless.
Big money.
Hashtag bless.
Permanent bless.
Someone bless this lady. Get double blessed.
Yeah, her cooking has been blessed
12.
forever.
Right.
4.
Plus 3.
That's close.
Plus
Anything else?
It's probably the best meal we've had.
probably your dex and your proficiency, which you're proficient with your stores. Not
Thieves' tools.
That's what.
That's the thing you
You
normally.
need some dexterity. when you're
Leaving your
cooking, for
appetite.
sure.
Yeah.
So is it Dex on cook's utensils? It should say.
Two more
It says a
levels from now.
charisma or persuasion check or an ability check. I don't.
So performance.
Anything. It's.
Probably performance.
It's probably it's charisma.
Well, so we'll say
Performance.
that
Well, yeah,
you
but
get
persuasion
you
or
get
performance would be charisma, right? So I'm guessing it's his or
your
ability check.
proficiency on it
Since
just
if you don't have.
from a flavor
At
standpoint.
least
Okay,
proficiency.
yeah.
And
How's
then
the food from a flavor standpoint?
Oh yeah,
We'll
I'm
say-
proficient with them.
we'll say wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a +1.
Yeah.
Hey, we take those.
So how much total?
So 12 plus 3 plus 1 plus 3 proficiency.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, plus 2 proficiency.
It matters.
We eat this food, and then we just all level up. I don't know.
Food is so
18?
good, we all level
18.
Bomb.
The most math you're doing is just how good is dinner.
It's so good that I'm gonna be 10% better at hitting people
Yo,
tomorrow.
this
So-
is a higher roll than any of my attacks.
Though
Classic.
flavorfully is perfect. You know.
Yes.
Flavorfully.
Yup.
Isn't enough. No.
I'm a mom, guys. This is my job.
Well, this is.
Those
I
dice
mean,
are such a tease.
So you make this with what Reese and Brent bring back to your makeshift camp where you've sort of set up and you hack away at some of this bush so you guys even have like a little bit of a structure over you that you can huddle into and enough cover that you can make a low fire without creating too much light. And it's dark enough that the smoke doesn't really matter. And Tully, you make a really nice dinner with some bamboo shoots that they find, as well
Bamboo shooters.
as some pumpkin, and sort of turn it into a bit of a curry. And they also find some rabbit to throw into there.
Almost tastes like marinara. Everything almost tastes like
I was gonna
marinara,
say,
tell me.
I think her
What's
taste
that
buds
herb?
might be broken.
What's that herb you're adding in there?
Marinara herb.
Urbanera.
I have one of my marinara plants. What a fantasy world that is.
Makes his little
Next
pods.
fantasy world, it's just regular world, except there are marinara plants that grow tomatoes and basil and
If
garlic.
you squeeze tomato and just like make the tomato just come out, marinara comes out. It's that.
Everything changes. You all sit down to a really nice dinner. After really right around the time that it's ready, maybe it's the scent that does it. Zeke wakes up.
Hey, you're still around.
I assume someone ties up Jag in 3 hours before he wakes.
Absolutely.
I think we have to break his legs.
When Zeke wakes up, I'm just sitting across from him. Ah, finally, you're awake. He's bound. We're
belongs
the
to the North.
No!
Every time.
It's spreading.
Mihraen belongs to the Norn.
But yes, who wants to time up? Who's the best at timing people up?
What kind of check is it?
Sleight of hand, but it uses your intelligence modifier. That's what we did last time.
Yeah.
Nope.
Did he wake up? Because we could just knock him out again.
Not yet, but we want time.
You're
before it
smart.
happens.
You know, anytime that we get near people from now on,
Mine's a +4.
I'm just gonna clock Jag.
Oh wait, no, it's not. That's a lot. Mine's a +0.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna attack him.
Surin said to you were unconscious, but when we took her down, Surin said to save Jag.
You are also at this point, someone who's become pretty handy with things. In case
You
you
could
might have
put it at
other ideas
disadvantage.
other than tying wrists with rope.
We have shackles.
So wait, what? You have shackles?
You took them, right? Do we not have those still? Did we take those?
We did take them at one
We
point.
had shackles. 100% we had.
We
like,
did
I
have
thought I
shackles.
used them on Dave.
No, we tied him.
We tied him up. That's all I got out.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been
I
able
think
to
we got the
do that.
shackles in the nest.
Mm,
Post Sting.
We got them from Glestic. We had shackles from Glestic at one point in time. What happened to Schrodinger's shackles, I don't know.
Maybe Zion.
So I can
Everything Schrodinger.
I can set
All
up
of
an
it.
almost live circuit that if he moves more than 3 inches, connects and zaps him so he gets knocked out again. Like
Who's more than 3 inches?
I think
Or
the
like-
only time he's gonna be a danger is when the hearers are around. Otherwise, he's just a zombie. Oh, yep. Good luck.
oh no.
Unfortunately.
Jordan, if you are wanting shackles, you could
I
make
can
some.
make him. We could do that. The ropes, I can definitely give it a shot. The rope seemed to work until we got close to people, right?
Well, yeah, it was literally she spent an attack to cut.
So
the
I'm
rope or
fine.
something.
I'm fine using just ropes to tie him up for now. We can tie him literally to a tree around
Why are you so
the
resistant
midsection.
to making shackles?
I'll make shackles. Look, I will try to make shackles.
Why do you not want to explain?
I have other things I want to use my raw
Use
materials
them.
for. Yeah,
Ah, I see.
but I can use shackles. We can do that instead.
No,
It's fine.
you
Well,
don't.
let's just do rope.
How much raw material do we have to make shackles with? Is it going to be a hit on potentially like the ability to make other modifications? Not really. Alright. I will go ahead and try to make shackles then.
We'll say that you're able to fashion them out of the odds and ends.
Okay.
Collectively,
Out
the
of
6
Casper's
of us
body.
can find one person.
There we go.
who got this.
Honestly, in large part because you're like a notable feature of your class is the ability to just sort of make stuff.
Make things. Tools right tools for the job.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
I'm happy to be lenient with that sort of thing.
Sick. Okay. So I will take about an hour while you're still picking up. I guess and we'll make shackles. Tie him around the midsection of the tree as well, just so he's not walking anywhere.
Yeah. What kind of materials do you use for it?
That's a good question. I have in my inventory. I don't know. I've got like a hammer. I can probably I've got actually a couple hammers and titans that I can probably get a fire going hot enough, soften to a point where I can
That was hooking up, didn't I?
exactly. Yeah. So I'll toss
That's
those
not
around.
Straight fire or something.
And then I can probably weld them to the crowbar that I have to make just like a straight
Ooh,
length of pinnacles. So we'll just attach those to either side. And we'll kind of go from there.
With a straight bar, you want to completely pass the legs so that you can arm.
Probably, but then you also can't really walk, which we're going to need.
Like, yes, but you can also.
I think, yeah.
Well, in the night we can tie his feet up.
Right. I can, and we can, if anybody else has just kind of spare parts that they don't need, I can use those to make more stuff.
I haven't.
Give them your ears.
How explicitly did we try the blade fragment on Jag previously?
A lot. I think we snapped.
We did the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah. I'll also take. Is he wearing shoes?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay. All right, never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna put.
No one wants to run away through a
Pine
forest
so
with
that
bare
if he tried
feet.
to run.
Pines on his.
I was just gonna make it like Lego shoes. You know, like if he walks, it's gonna hurt.
We have to have
Just nail him to a
walk.
tree. You know?
Just
I'm
tie,
sure
if
that
we
works.
don't want him to walk, we'll tie his legs up.
Alright.
If we want him to walk,
So we're tying his legs.
I'm not carrying him the whole way.
And we'll probably put his arms around a tree and like then tie it on the other side, and then we can figure out how to maybe tie it up.
I'll make sure he eats some dinner.
He doesn't need it.
Comes the airplane.
Yeah.
No response.
So
Like, we
we've
could
got
probably still feed him.
we've got Jag locked in. We've got him figured out. We've got dinner, which is delicious. I am also, you guys see this is just like English spells, but like fiddling with just I have like this little like it looks like a Star Trek phaser that's got like this little spinny bit in the middle. It's gonna be a microwave laser to achieve heat.
What's a microwave?
Yeah, exactly. We'll grab. I'm also like messing with this like, essentially like you know when you get magnets really close together, we make that really loud, buzzing sound for a second. That's a magnet.
Just keep those in my gun.
Just you know.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, you know magnets are. But
I think.
I'll do it.
Wait, are you saying your guns are magnets? Because they certainly are.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't get it.
But that'll be another spell that's like a sound related thing, and then just this big smoker that's messing with. Try and get a little bit more precise. So I'm gonna work on this for the next like hour.
I feel 10% more confident in my ability to do things tomorrow.
10%.
I feel like I would if I didn't feel like shit.
Yeah, it's kind of how I'm at. Just like, should be better, but like, I can attack places often now though. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's weird.
So
I don't feel that way yet. Maybe tomorrow morning.
Maybe tomorrow morning. Well, yeah, it's tomorrow morning.
So where else can we go? Kind of seems like Corette is out of the picture now.
Some of us have family in Correct, Jordan.
I mean, I get it. I can help prep you for it. And I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can go back in.
I mean, it's pretty screwed unless we can get rid of that doll or dead body thing that Kindness is carrying on his back.
I will say that I really want to go to Correct, but it's occurring to me that if what Kindness said is true, that a lot of the followers will be there, right?
Tomorrow for the Kaleidoscope Festival.
That might make the princess's castle a bit easier to siege. Maybe a bit empty.
That's where I'm thinking.
I like how they.
But
What do we get out of there?
Well, here's the deal. If we go to, I don't know if everybody's on board for taking down that big bastard, but if we go to Correct,
Conducting the train.
if we go to Correct, the problem is,
choo choo. Come on.
the problem is we're dealing with the hippie freaks, and now we got to deal with guards because head honcho hippie has all of them under his thumb. But if we go to the castle, first of all, there might be less of them. Second of all, we can get the jump on him and it's just hearers at least, instead of it being hearers and town guards.
But there's so many of them. Even if a good number of them are incorrect, there were so many that we walked by. coming out of there?
Yeah, we took out the lieutenant stuff. And there's a library in there, isn't there? I mean, I don't know much
There
about.
was, yeah.
I don't know much about like what you can find, but maybe there's some answers in those books. Maybe there's something useful.
Yeah, Jordan said, or not Jordan, he said you were something you're called literate. I think you said it was.
I can't read. Yeah, that's. I learned that at rock school.
I mean, I can.
Make a deception check.
21.
Of course you roll well now.
Yeah. You
I can definitely.
you
do that.
think Jordan mechanically you think Jordan can read.
Exactly.
And went to rock school.
Yeah. This is a school of rock.
With what's his name? Jack Black?
Bowser.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bowser.
No.
I mean, I'm more.
It's actually John Flynn.
I can't see a world where we win a fight with him while he's got a bunch of towns guard on the teeth and is protected by this huge government organization.
Yeah.
I just don't.
I agree. I mean, I don't. If we go in there and start causing trouble, it'll.
He's got town of hostages right now.
He's got town hostages. He's got people with him. If Sheriff Lessig has been out, then if trouble starts, it seems like even if we're not the aggressors, I just let me right there for a second.
Wickham is showing.
It is. Then they're just the town guard's gonna turn on us too. Right?
Yeah.
Any poll we had there, it seems like it's probably gone. And I do want to say, like, I was in your guys' shoes. I would probably be going back in there and finding a way in, and I don't blame you for that. I'll do everything I can to help you if that's what you decide. But I can't follow it.
If we went back in, we'd have to go and not to fight. We'd have to go to reinforce, talk to family. If we encounter any hears, we'd have to stab them a little bit with our shiny knife thing, and we just would have to avoid a confrontation with guys. I will say that, correct me if I'm wrong, because like out of character, there's always like some sort of big light show for this festival.
It's
The yeah, so the celestial formation overhead goes through different colors throughout the year, and this month it is all 6 colors are visible, and so the Kaleidoscope Festival is held on the night where it is the sort of the most vibrant.
Is it all night or is it during a particular hour?
It's the festival is kind of all day through the evening. There's games and events, and it tends to be a big cause for everyone to sort of go out and take a day off work, take a day off school, and just go and play and have fun.
I was thinking, I was hoping that there would be a big thing to do downtown, and everyone would be there, we could go and get some things done when that was happening.
I'm also concerned that like the town's guard is going to be on the highest alert possible given what we just did. Which means getting through the fence, past the fence, whatever is more difficult than it probably would be.
How tall is the fence? 15?
It's like 12 feet.
It would be too hard to get over if we had fashioned some sort of ladder or like a pole.
It's me and Ladder.
Right, sure, that too.
Although remember when we tried to jump that wall at Dave Martin's house, like that was
It's not a fence, it was a thing of evil.
we could
Toss me over.
It was ultimate security.
Toss
Toss gobble.
We were gonna toss him back.
That's well. There's stairs on the other side.
I got my family. We can do it with a little half.
I mean,
Yeah, I can't. I gotta see if everyone's okay. I know it's dumb.
I will. I don't remember if I held on to it after we did this experiment last
You did,
time or
yeah.
not. I will hand you the lens. Oh, was that today?
Yeah.
Okay.
that was the dance. And then we got to the gate.
I'm taking it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should definitely use that before we If we go into town tomorrow, we should definitely use that first, just so maybe we'll need some information.
Yeah, for sure. Can I promise I will give it back. I will not use it in character to tell you. Can I try to figure out what more we can do with it, if anything, if we fully attach it?
The
Lens.
lens.
Can you fully attach to that one?
You can't more fully attach to it.
Okay, got it. I knew there was something specific about that. I'm sure there's just two codes. Okay.
You can't.
I'll hand it back. Sure.
I think I got us. If I can see him tomorrow, that'll change maybe what I want. I can't make a decision until then. I feel.
I think that's fair. We'll wait till the lens goes. And then
But
I mean, at least we know they don't outright just hurt people.
yeah, I don't
mean,
know.
they indoctrinate them, but
Look,
Yeah.
if we really need to, I can. Like, no joke. And especially tomorrow.
I'll help you get in as much as I can.
+8 and advantage. Yeah.
We should
Sorry,
see
over the wall.
where should supposed to go with that one?
Like, the princess's castle. Do we know where that is?
yeah.
That's where we were.
That's where we were.
Yeah.
I mean, that's closer to the Tabernacle Empire if things really start to go down. Or is it not? Hang on. Which direction?
Yeah.
It's-
It is.
Yeah.
It's like past Nestwatch, right?
No, that was I did accidentally say it was at one point.
Between Corette and
It was
Nestwatch.
Yeah.
It was west of that west one.
Yep. So that's
No,
further
it's
south.
No,
And if
it's north and slightly east.
If this all goes down, that's where I'm headed. So
Say north and slightly east of Nestwatch.
Yeah.
so
Where?
it's right over that axis.
So it's right in.
That's the Princess Castle. It's also closer to this, where the heroes are potentially.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
west,
think-
west of the road by the water, close to the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Nestwatch is another option. You could maybe try it. Maybe it's not as heavily
Yeah,
guarded.
there's an X on this map where it is.
They don't
Did you guys
know.
do that?
They
That's-
don't know
yeah,
us.
that was the one useful market.
No.
Nestwatch.
That and the blade
No.
arrow pointing
Blade
down.
arrows
That
down.
one's-
The nest marking you put elsewhere, I erased and put that one.
It's a helpful marking on the map.
So you
We're not
moved
sure.
his mark. So
I
he still
did.
put it
It
there. you
is
just
still
moved
Jordan's.
it.
still my
It's
mark.
Jordan's mark.
My
I
mark
just
is
moved
the-
it.
And Nestwatch is another option.
You know what, guys? I hear the hobble wall's pretty nice this time of year. We could just go there.
Well, that could be a wall.
See, this was your X.
Yeah.
See it?
As you say that,
In pen.
I'm just
That's
kidding.
I knew where the.
as you say that, Ragnum stirs awake.
Oh,
Alright.
good morning, sweetheart. Here, have some coffee.
And he like spits up a little bit of blood.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
same,
that's
brother.
yeah.
Foont this whole time has been just keeping an eye on him and sort of keeping quiet. Foont, as you might expect, maybe not the most helpful tactical mind. But this Ragnum wakes up and says, "You don't want to go to the hobble ball this time of year, or right now."
What's going on at the hobble wall?
The Alsterman has been getting bigger, spreading out. The hobble walls, mostly covered in storm at this point.
The big mountain.
There's a storm that's like over it forever. It's also very cold.
Love it.
That's their gray rocks that are electric. That's what it is.
I'll just start feeding him.
Thanks, all. And he sort of takes it as you, maybe too aggressively, feed him.
Like, no, I'll fix this. I can fix this.
It's like if I give you enough food, you'll feel better.
Well, that's my escape.
Doesn't work yet. I have a level up.
Yeah.
But one day.
mean, the fact that you mentioned the library again, the Princess's Castle is an interesting spot. I think we'll see what we can find there.
Oh.
She were in, they said that she was in the library.
That's right.
And we were leaving there, so there must be something.
No, I thought he was in the library.
No.
Nope, he was in his chambers.
Chilling behind
Guarded
Jack.
by Jag and some other guy.
Yeah, we'll say we'll sort of saying that save Jag as she was dying. That if there's a way for us to save Jag, we would be our best shot to learn anything. It's going to be there.
Also, it's a great spot to ambush in everyone chambers.
I mean, if he comes back and all his men are dead, he's probably more cautious.
Well, we're not killing everyone.
We got the moles. We can get maybe the moles on our side. I got that wisdom.
Shot.
And I got a lot of animal handles.
I'll leave that one to you.
Need to look up if moles are allergic to your
You're welcome.
I'm not sure if this
So-
is
It's
in
like
character or
dying
out of
anaphylactic
character, but I just hear an echo of both. Like Erica and Tully both saying it.
So, I think we all need a rest tonight. Wake up, feel better in the morning. I feel fantastic. Honestly.
I know.
I don't know what you guys are doing up there. I feel great. But not even.
Foont, Foont looks over and he just goes,
Oh
Food
man.
in the forehead.
Foont has camaraderie with Jordan. Oh no.
It's ideal.
So,
So,
that's a tough look.
Hey, hey Ragnar, can you attack twice every 6 seconds or just once?
I can attack twice every 6 seconds.
Can you?
I can.
Yeah, well, I can do it 4 times.
But can you really
I
now?
can. Yeah, no, I have 2 attacks.
Now I'm embarrassed.
I just swing the wrench.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'll teach you.
Ragnar also.
Holy
yeah.
crap, Jordan,
Yeah.
you have to show me that.
I don't, guys. I think that the lens is gonna tell us a little bit about what we need to do for Tully. I'm moving south is my plan, and the Princess's Castle's in the way. Maybe we find something there that helps us deal with kindest, helps me find answers. I can justify that, right? But that's the next move.
I think we should go to Correct and die.
Yes, so that no.
Beat down.
Just be done.
Give Caleb a well-deserved break from running the game.
That's
Well, no, I mean, you know,
die.
you guys will keep playing as the cultists then, right?
Nah, I'm good.
We just play games. Would you
Yeah,
start playing
it's
other
just-
games?
We just get rid of the whole I mean, you guys even as cultists could play D&D,
It's
true.
right? And, it's
And
just
then
D&D in D&D.
Jordan playing Jordan could play Jordan. Man, you'll be crazy if from this world's weird fantasy scenario, I was me in this.
DM house that.
I'm
Can I play as me in this campaign?
And he's trying to figure out how to get back to this world by Tori.
We're playing D&D set in Ohio.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Jordan
The
was
true
in the
fantasy
DM
world.
in the game.
Pay your
This
taxes.
group has really gotten up its own ass, huh?
What's a car?
I'm sending the
Sounds
IRS.
too
Big metal
fantastic.
horse that will kill people, that's all I know.
Oh, yeah, death
Pretty sure it's a
horses,
dragon.
Yeah, horses.
Oh, I
Those are
don't.
pretty
I don't
crazy
know
animals.
about the death horses yet.
You didn't put bug spray
I
on?
wasn't here for that.
Jag's last words to you were, ask about the death horses.
But no, I mean that's back into those are the options right now, and like maybe what Tony sees in the lens would give us some other direction, but that's kind of the way that I see. We sent Rich to Bantor. We can maybe try to follow her, but I think that's a bad place for us to be right now, considering what just happened.
Also, I don't know what Rich is gonna do for us. Maybe we can get some more answers. Maybe that'd be useful for you after we
Right.
get rid of this cultist problem. But really, right now, we kind of just need to beat his face in before we're gonna have any chance to do anything up north.
Normally we're going to do this, and that's which the castle. I do like the idea of somehow sneaking through, waiting in his chamber and trying to ambush him. I don't know how realistic it is, but we can at least take out some of his support there.
I'm worried about how quickly he got back from that castle to the town.
They got the tunnels.
Yeah, just dig. I think that's.
I'm just saying I don't know if he'll be in the town.
He sounded like he was planning on hanging around the Kaleidoscope Festival.
At least tomorrow, if we start going, we can get a head start. I don't know that we can do it in a full day.
He already did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna agree with not Jag over here. Zeke. That
Yeah,
Coincidentally, our potentially best way into town might also be through the nest.
That's true.
If they didn't feel the need to
Maybe.
close the door behind them.
We
Or
took
if
a
we could-
tunnel to get to town.
It's also true. So we could head. It sounds like we're heading that direction. To potentially
We'll see.
accomplish the goal.
But
Yeah,
we'll see what we see in the morning.
Could change a lot. But let's get some rest for now. I can take first watch. I did not spend a ton of time fighting. You guys all need the rest.
So I know obviously we're in a level of outside of the session. Can we hear what Cully sees before the night?
Yeah, how does no one
Or are
That-
we going
that-
to die tonight?
That is our, well, I guess that's also fair, but,
We will.
that will help inform our next decision.
We're going to. I think we will want to level up before next session. Way too cheerful. You guys aren't nearly that happy.
Not nearly that healthy.
You just got walked.
He would know.
You went to school for that.
It's like the second time tonight that we've really synced up on this.
On the same, yep.
That's the lunar
All right,
cycle.
so Jordan. You're taking first watch.
Yep.
All
I
right,
rolled a 19.
19. Is anyone with him?
Nope.
Very understandable. No.
Yeah.
Foot will actually stay
That's
up with you.
fair. Unless Food wants second watch, so we can give everybody else like a full 1 minute's rest.
Foot's gonna stay up with you.
Okay.
So, yeah, you see the night, your part of the night pass undisturbed. Nothing comes up and attacks you. You hear a few noises. You think maybe you hear some voices on the road, but you're not sure. But really, what you notice is that the six lights of the celestial body overhead, of which I should have a name. Don't just yet. Why not? Because I just forgot that people would call it something.
Six lights is pretty sweet.
Yeah, so you'd see that, and they're all like distinctly different colors, and that's just kind of a fascinating thing to watch them go. Sort of be sitting by each other in unison, but it's
That'd be your first time seeing it.
Yeah, no, it's wild.
That's really all that you notice. Who's on second watch?
I'll take it because I only have 1 hit point, but I didn't actually die.
Alright. I guess take it.
I am out tonight.
And alright, it's probably out.
Yeah, no.
You got watch.
Okay.
Roll perception. That we're all. Oh, that was
Mhm.
2?
Yeah.
Plus 1's 3.
13.
13.
Short.
Oh wait, exhausted. 11.
Yeah.
Sorry, what is it?
11 sometime.
11. The night's pretty peaceful overall. But Brent, what you do notice at one point is you see a figure standing in your camp out of the corner you look over and see what looks like a tall, lanky, sort of dexterous-looking figure, face long and eyes wide, standing next to Jordan, looking down, their head cocked a little bit. And when you blink, they're gone.
God damn it, I hate this.
It's been a while since we've seen him, and I've never seen him. Way back when the two of them were chilling on a roof.
That's right.
There was some weird whoosh flash thing.
Which I don't think you told me about. I don't know what this is.
No, Jag did not tell you about
Just
that.
have a
He
friend.
didn't tell anybody.
You just have a
No,
friend.
Jag didn't tell
And
anybody.
that's one of my like long term curiosities.
Well, I
of
mean, Jag
what's
will, like,
Bro, he didn't mess with me.
he'll
while
like
I was
freak
awake.
out, grab his gun, put his gun up, and then
What?
What?
I'm losing it. There was something standing right by Jordan. I swear. I was like, did it look human?
It's, I mean, it's
Did it, was it really cool? Was it skin? Was it like?
So,
Looked like the screen.
I'm going to make the assumption that you don't have a fire burning overnight.
No.
And it's
That makes it even worse. Fuck.
it's dark enough that, as far as color of the skin,
Yeah.
you weren't able to tell, but it
This is an
it will
This is not.
it will. I'll see if I can find something that looks like a convincing image, but it looked far too. The best I can describe it is imagine. So think of the difference between a human and an elf, like a high elf. Then sort of take that the next step from the elf. Just it's not. It's like I feel like humanoid is still doing it kind of injustice. Like, you know, humanoid could still refer to a kobold.
Yeah.
This is way more human than that, but distinctly not human.
Oh, not. Nope.
Do you watch that movie?
Oh yeah.
He had these long limbs and really wide eyes. It was
Go ahead.
It was lanky. I've never seen anything like it. It was just like it's a good thing the boy that would have attacked me. I saw the corner guy.
I mean,
That's the Enderman from.
I'm probably just tired.
That just
I
got a
mean-
D&D stat block like 3 weeks ago.
maybe, but also, like, there's
Oh,
such
neat.
weird crap going
That
on.
saves me to work.
Oh, I have to make it funny, or otherwise it's scary.
Yeah, I don't know, what does your gut say? There's weird stuff going on.
I don't know what to think. It could have been real because there's too much weird shit going on. But if it was real, I don't know what that means. Or it was there and then it wasn't there. So what? Traipse off into the woods and look for it?
No, let's just stick close to Jordan, then I'm out of our sight.
Oh,
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Yeah, and Drent's just like the rest of the night, just kind of just like every time he tries to like he starts dozing off, he's like it's just like you know.
you thought you were the only undead one.
Tully will just go sit next to Jordan's head and just run hand in hand. Got this.
And I'm for sure I sleep straight through that, right? My passive perception's 10, if that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
You didn't hear any noise.
Does it mess with dreams at all? Do I have
If it does,
it? Not in a way that.
if it does, it's not going to be talked about here over this table.
Reasonable. Reasonable.
That's just what a plains bear looks like, guys.
Reese wrestled
Reese
that
cuts it in
three.
half.
Yeah, like, dude.
Reese picks it
Fight
up with
these
one
all
hand,
the
he cuts
time.
it in half.
That worked so hard.
I don't want to see what
That's
a
just what they
plains-
look like at night.
I don't want to see what a plains lion looks like. It's just an even taller guy.
You should see a plains giraffe. Holy crap.
Describe
It's
it as a
actually,
Leviathan.
you see the moon up there? That's just its head.
That's it. That's the
I do like the Six Lights. That is very
The
high.
Six Lights is cool.
The Six Lights is very cool.
So,
I
Does
don't
anything else go on?
That is all.
We get 2 exhaustion points back and one. And then you get half of your die back, right? Correct.
Yep.
Crap.
Yep.
Half your what?
Hit die. So you put on short rest.
a 1 and a 2 is the barbarian at that.
You use them, so you use them.
Now
Alright, I
hear me
hit the
out.
long rest button.
Yeah, you're good. Then it doesn't.
I said, now hear me out.
Okay.
We would have only got 2 back if we were level 4 aggressive, but now we're over 5, which means we get 2.5 from the back. So do we get 3 of them back?
It's
I
always
think
right,
it
it's always
rounds
right
out.
down.
Wait.
Everything
think
hit
rounds
die
down.
rounds down, specifically.
Everything rounds down unless it explicitly says it rounds up. Which, I mean, it might.
Health,
Hit die might round up.
well, hit die when you take
Well,
the average.
well, if you're level
round up.
1, maybe it's minimum
The
1.
thing is, like, so
It's either minimum 1 or otherwise level 1 you get 0. 'Cause you
Yeah,
round down to nothing.
we
You
go on
never
short rest.
get them back.
Yeah. it might just say rounded down minimum 1.
Like half of our total back. Instead of using one thing, then you get half of the total back over there. So if you go like 2 or something like that.
Yeah, no, it just is a minimum 1.
Rounded down. Half.
Doesn't specify, so yes.
Well, hey, good news is we're taking short rests. I got you guys extra 1d8.
Woo! Tully.
That actually is going to be.
That's
That's
so
gonna be
It's gonna be
huge.
real good. Oh man.
Now I can pew
Assuming
pew pew pew
Caleb's
pew.
fine with me taking the chef feat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a reason for this?
Well,
is there something?
It gives me some healing shenanigans.
Also gives her advantage on all attacks always.
Well,
that's
is it-
fine.
And
I mean, and technically feats taking
Yeah.
non-ASIs
Yeah, that-
are technically optional and stuff.
That
so.
that should be fine. I'll like double check it, but I
It's just I can give people an extra 1d8 on a short rest with tasty food, and
Yeah.
I can make tasty treats that people can just pocket, like over a long rest or with an hour. If I can make a tasty treat, you can pocket it and eat it as a bonus action to gain temporary hit points. Plus 3 temporary hit points.
That's real good.
it is very.
okay. How many of those?
I can cook a number of treats equal to my proficiency bonus. So
That's fine. Well, the only thing that I'll preemptively say is
and they only
I
last for 8
force
hours.
feed my.
okay.
So I can't- yeah, sorry,
I was like
that's the
the
important
only thing is
I
like
can't
you
just
can't
like stockpile.
spend a week
Infinite
making a
snacks.
bucket of treats and then
No, but I could like after a long rest.
And basically
Yeah.
just
I
like
can just
good
cook some
berry,
treats
yeah.
as like
yeah. No, I like
bucket
that. I like that.
breakfast.
ish.
Except it, yeah. Temp HP means it can't bring you back.
Right. And the fact that
So it's
well,
not.
temp HP could. Doesn't it?
No, if you're 0, you cannot get temp HP.
Oh.
Well, you gotta eat it before, because you also have to use a bonus action to eat it.
Exactly.
So
You gotta
eat it beforehand.
Yeah.
Eat
Oh, we're going
before
into
you
battle.
go.
I
Let
mean,
me
a
know.
bonus action in battle is not. Like, a bonus of action for like the temp HP potentially is very worth
It's
it.
three.
That's
It's just
Mhm.
3 temp HP?
yeah, equal to my proficiency bonus. So it's just plus 3 for now.
Cook a number of times. Oh, second. 3 so good. That can be
And then 3 treats, each give a plus 3.
Do we awake in the morning?
You do.
And I'm sure glad nothing looked at me last night.
I slept
Do we tell?
wonderfully.
Yeah,
I feel
we just
so
like do
good.
this.
I slept so well that nothing bad will ever happen to me, and I'm gonna get home safe. And certainly the only thing we have to deal with here are cultists.
Yep.
Oh.
So we gotta go back to correct. Gross.
Alright, I want to look at this spyglass, if possible.
Whatever.
What is this? What did you see? You saw shadow.
So you awake. Tully, maybe you make breakfast first, but
No.
No way. Yeah. No.
Hang on, I'll be ready in a second.
yeah. So you take the lens and, in a similar way, because you haven't used any of these items yet.
Mm-hmm. Do I hold it? Am I holding it right?
Yeah. So you, as you take it, you feel this, almost this presence. Oh no, I'm sorry, not with this, because you can't attach to it. As you take it, you feel sort of this extra sensory ability, and you shut your eyes and look through the lens. And as you do, you see the familiar view of your home. It's still early. I have it noted somewhere. You have 4 kids.
Plus Carol, who's
Not
totally
anymore.
made it back home.
Gerard and Glessic are about to have a bad time.
Yeah. So you see Roscoe, who is your husband.
Yep.
Definitely.
So
I
what do you
know that you know everyone's names, but I will say who everyone is for the sake of everyone else. You see Roscoe, your husband, looking stoic and concerned. It's been too long since you've been home. But looking around the house, everything looks to be in order. Nothing, it doesn't look like there's been any damage or any fighting or anything. But you see Roscoe up and doing some of the heavier chores around the house, around the garden, and making sure that everything is kept in order while he's gone. But you can tell that there's concern weighing on him. Andy, your oldest son, is there helping him. He's doing some cooking and making sure the breakfast is ready for everyone else. June is even up and awake. Normally she doesn't wake up as early as you'd like her to, but she's up and helping out around the house. Andy and June seem less concerned overall, but you can tell that they're starting to work. As you look around the house, you see Milo and Mags still in bed. Usually they'd be up for school soon, but being a holiday, they have a little more time to sleep in. You see that Milo and June, that June and Andy and even Roscoe have their festive gear kind of laid out there, more colorful, more playful attire for the Kaleidoscope Festival, set out on what would normally be a joyous occasion, but they haven't put them on yet. Maybe they are waiting till later. Maybe it's just not feeling like a day for celebration right now.
Can I do sort of just my experience with people who have like been under the influence with the hearers. Do they? Because like when you're under the influence of the hearers, you're kind of like it's like a forced cheerfulness. Is that? So there's none of that vibe going on.
Go ahead and make an insight check with advantage.
It's fine. 12. Well.
You don't get any grief like that from them. You also the very obvious signs aren't there. Everyone out of 5 people, there was 10 years.
Okay, that's
and you don't see any of the robes hanging up around. The colorful garments that they have laid out are the ones that you typically see for the Kaleidoscope Festival, not the pink and yellow robes of the hearers, but the greens and blues and reds and golds of the Kaleidoscope Festival.
I can't talk to them at all.
What would you say? Your words go out, but they don't show any sign of carrying on. As the vision fades, and you sat back and you see a glass lens in front of you.
Just start cooking. Andy out doing it.
And with that, while you're there,
Alright, it's good thing we look like my son. Normal day. That's convenient. Oh boy. We got some.
I'm actually tempted to not take the strength increase, so I could take the.
Hitting things.
No, I know.
But
I think it's right to take strength, but if I take martial adept, I can learn 2 more maneuvers and get 1 more superiority die.
I mean, that's sweet. That is also sweet. Yeah.
we will see you all next week.
I taking some.
See ya.
Bye.